Hmm. Wait, why did my tweet go a lot? Dude. I'm gonna crash out. What are you talking about? This happens every other day. What are we talking about? Let's give it another shot. Post. Your request is automated to predict users from spam and malicious activity. We can complete this action now. Please write again later. What are you? What? Shit, I'm a robot. I hate Twitter so much. If I'm being for real, I hate Twitter so much. Did I just not delete my last one? No, my last tweet was the Edging Fate one. Oh my god, Jed, how we doing today? What's up, Kayla? What's up, you live? How we doing? This and that and that and this. What's up, air traffic? That's not what I typed. I typed Pikachu. Because Pikachu is dying. Yeah, Pikachu is stage 4 cancer. Actually, I nicknamed my Pikachu Walter White. There we go. What's up, Artie? How we doing, homie? Commentator, the tater that's common. Matthew, welcome on in. Froggy and Caitlin, hello. Katsira, welcome on back. I don't like you. This is why you're not allowed to play Palmon anymore. Okay. I don't like that. Try again, Orb. Try again. Right now. Leave the stream and reinsert yourself and try a more happy message, a more positive message. What's up, Spark? What's good, homie? Yo, Claire, what's good, bro? Welcome. Good afternoon, Mr. Waves. You got a new car on Thursday. Oh, what kind of car? What kind of whip? Was it like, I don't know, a Porsche 911? If it wasn't, shame on you. How dare you not get a Porsche? It only costs you $16,492 plus 500%. Small price to pay. Small price to pay. I love seeing your lovely face 6 out of 7 days of the week. Okay, so now we're lying. Okay, so first you were really mean, and now you're just lying, which I would argue is even worse than being really mean. Because now you're pretending and you're giving false hope. Crazy. Why do you know that off the top of your head? Next question. Chat, Mew Hunt sucks. Can I be honest? I spend oh, I'm a dumbass. Let's play the game. We got a game to play. So as you guys know how shiny hunting works in Emerald, right? You can't do soft resets because of their frames. Like, the game has shiny frames, so you're not supposed to do soft resets, right? Timer isn't moving. Oh, you're so right. It's actually because I hacked the timer. So as you guys know, in Pokemon Emerald, you can't shiny. Oh, right, you're the roaming Entei. I was like, why are you damaged? Alright, it's the roaming Entei. That's the roaming Entei. Or I forgot. You can't soft reset in Emerald, right? You're supposed to do runaways because, you know, of how the shiny frames and stuff work. It just makes more sense to do runaways. Chad, I spent 6 hours soft resetting for Mew yesterday in Emerald. I spent 6 hours, and it didn't hit me until I literally got off. I didn't even realize. Like, until I ended, and then the second I ended, I was like, I wasn't supposed to do soft resets. 6 hours. I ended stream, and I didn't, well, that's a lie. I went up and I did stuff. But then I came back down, and I was like, okay, Netflix on one screen, Mew on this one, and I'm just gonna soft reset and watch TV. So I spent 6 hours doing nothing. Nothing. I am not happy about that. But you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Thank you, Mr. Bicular. Chat, if you didn't know, we uploaded a new YouTube video to the channel yesterday. The fall off of Oshawaves has begun. That's okay, because, you know, we fall off, and then, like, we come back, unlike my father, and then we cook. It's fine. How was it, Netflix, though? I was peak. I'm watching, The Blacklist. That's, what's it called? I'm watching The Blacklist right now. And I'm enjoying it so far. Like, I've been enjoying it. I kind of, like, watch one episode a week kind of deal. But now that I'm shiny hunting again, like, off camera, I have to, you know, I gotta do something. Is that an anime? No, it's a TV show on Netflix. It's basically Purple Jump Scare, by the way. Purple guy. He's gone. It's basically, like, it's about this girl who works as, who just is a new hire for the FBI. And then there's a wanted criminal, like a very, very wanted criminal, been running from the FBI for like 10 years or whatever his lore is. And he's now working with the FBI, but he's strictly working through this new girl. And there's like drama and there's lore and like, stuff. I'm not gonna like say anything else in case you do end up watching it. I don't want to spoil it for you because I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna be real. I am enjoying this show. But yeah, the new mod. Damn, poor traffic. Been here for 17 seconds already getting punched in the face. Unfortunate. Top 10 things you hate to see. That's numbers 14 through 12. It's not on the top 10. I'm sorry. Oshawaves is peak cinema. Who is that man, by the way? The man who just like... Is he a man? Is he just a dude? Or is he like an actor or something? Does he have a name? A known name? Sorry, of course he has a name. Who? The peak cinema guy. You know, the older guy who just... He says like this, and then it's peak cinema above. Literally the... Chat, you guys are making me feel so stupid. I'm gonna punch you all in the nose. Peak cinema. How do you guys... Or it's... Sorry, it says absolute cinema. My bad. It says absolute cinema. Whatever, same thing. This guy! Like, I just searched peak cinema, and I mean, other than Shadow the Edgemog, like, why is it... I don't want to Google Lens. Other than Shadow, it's him. I'm not crazy. Okay? You freaks. Everybody's spamming question marks like I'm talking about Crazy Town. But I can't be from Crazy Town when I invented Crazy Town. I think his name is Martin. Okay, but is he a guy? Like, obviously he's a guy. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a... Anyways. Is he famous? Or does he have, like, lore? Or is he literally just a random dude? Is an American filmmaker who's a big influence of her. Okay, see, that's what I wanted to know. Does he have lore behind him? Or is he just a dude? But he's got lore, I guess. I'm gonna be real, I was low-key hoping that I'd get Shiny Mew yesterday to compensate for the insanely over odds hunts that we've been doing on this playthrough, but... Say his last name? Scorsese? Martin Scorsese. Nopers? Okay, well, you know what, Orbit? Shut up. Say your name, buddy. Say your name out loud. Oh, wait, you can't because you don't have a microphone. Chat, Internet Gamer is waiting for his first pending Bitcoin transfer. Uh-oh. I do, though? Oh, yeah? Say something out loud to the Twitch chat right now. Go ahead, use your microphone. Say something right now. No, I said say it, not type it. After 20 minutes of ads? Yeah, unfortunately. Incoming TTS, can I be real? That's what I was expecting, but... Apparently he wasn't clever enough to do that. He directed Goodfellas and The Wolf of Wall... I almost said The Wall of Wolf Street. I don't think it's Goodfellas. I feel like I know what that is, but I've never seen it. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've seen this, like, on TikToks, but never actually watched the movie. So it's probably mid then. Star, thank you for the shiny like, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. If it was absolute cinema, I would know. So what are you trying to say right now, Tater? Is there something you're trying to say right now? There's your tradition. What's my tradition? What are you talking about, Reeves? What are you talking about? I'll go check Vanilla Calm Day. Oh, you're so right. Chat, shiny ice cream all over the Pokemans Go. I think it's a bad business decision to stream during community day hours. There we go. I can't speak for life of me. All right, chat. Let's check some ice schemes. Ice scheme number 1. Aw, man. Ice scheme number 2. Aw,
Commentator
man.
1 says I'm definitely orbicular. This is me. I definitely thought to say it out loud through TTS Ashawa 2 hee.
Something does must not right. Not shiny. Number 3 is not shiny.
L0ST Misfornity says hi chat and waves. I hope everyone has an amazing
Stop being
day.
positive, okay? Stop being... Shh. It's ice cream time. Alright, chat. It's ice cream time. Maybe it's not ice cream time. Last one. It's huge. But it's not shiny. Wow. Wow. No ice cream. Hundo ice cream? I don't think they're what's it called? Weather boosted. Oh, there's more. No, it wasn't shiny though. Unless it was this one. Oh. Still a chance this is true. No positive, not sure if chat. Yep. I hate positivity. Sorry, positive. I didn't mean to be that guy, but I freaking can't stand positivity. I'm catching all these now, just in case. You were right, Reeves. It's huge! First time someone said that to me. This is hashtag relatable. Can I ban positive then? I don't know, chat. Should we ban positive? Or should they be spared? Reeves, I love you, man. Okay, you can ban them now. I feel like it's a bit forward. I feel like it's a bit forward. Sometimes too positive. Okay, this is a thing. Sometimes there's too much positivity. Don't bab? Well, I wasn't gonna bab. I was gonna ban. They're different things. Believe it or not, bab and ban are not the same thing. Chat, if one of these is a hundo, I'll gift 100 subs. If one of these is a hundo, I will gift 100 subs. Catch 3 and double XP candy. 3 catch XP and double. Wait, whoa! They really want you to Damn, they're like, please play the game, please play the game. I mean, hey, I'm not against it. Quick, delete the hundo. Oh, I gotta catch them all first. I have one more to catch after this one. Oh yeah, shout out to fast catching. Fast catching gotta be my favorite thing in the world. My favorite thing about double candy is when you catch an evolution with double candy with a pineapple berry. Like that's, anytime I see there's double catch candy, I always, if I see an evolved Pokemon, I will use a pineapple berry because it stacks. So it's like an evolution would give you 5, and because of double candy, it gives you 10, and then the pineapple berry gives you 20. It's aura farming. Okay, hundo check without leaking my address. No, dude, my camera, dude, we gotta get a new camera, bro. We gotta get a new camera or something. I'm gonna be real, none of these are any good. These are all garbage. Womp womp. We'll check again later. I wanted address. All right, get ready. I'm gonna leak my address right now. 5, 6, 3. Skibidi Toilet Street. Oh wait, but isn't there shiny? Oh, it's a monkey. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's not a shiny monkey, but it's a monkey. I already know where Waves lives. Go ahead, share with the chat then. I ain't gonna stop you. Dad, if you know my address, you can leak it right now. I just gotta make sure Kage's not here. Okay. But he used a berry? What are you talking about? Boink. Dude, that's his address. Dreeves. 123 Sesame Street. Yo! True though, actually, dude. I hang out with that dumpster guy. What was his name? The dumpster dude? Loke. Oh my god! The monkey was a hundo! Except for the vanillite. This doesn't count. This doesn't count because it's from the event thing. It's from the event thing. So that doesn't count towards the 100 gifted. I would like to elaborate that. But yo, that's so cool. A hundo monkey. Cool. I'll take it. I mean, it's a monkey, so like realistically, who cares? But dude, I'll take that. That's hundo number, I think 11 for me. Get 50 gifted? Chad, do you guys no, because the event Pokemon are increased chance to be a hundo, which is cheating. The only reason I said I would do it for the vanilla if they were hundos is because it'd be full odds, like it's like finding a full odds shiny. Finding a hundo through the the event thingy is like 1 in like 10. Research is like 1 in 125 exactly, which is, I mean, not 1 in 10, but still. Does it matter? Gifted? True. Froggy, gift 100 subs right now. You're so right. 10 subs? Chat, why I'm gonna gift myself 10 subs just so Twitch can hold the money and not pay me back the 10 gifted. Which, by the way, if you were wondering, no, it does not work like that. I cannot give myself infinite subs because Twitch takes 50%. 5 subs? Okay, fine. I'll do 5. Yeah, type 1 right now if you don't have a sub. Because I'm not gonna gift 5 random. If you don't have a sub, type 1. I will gift to 5 chatters who don't have a sub. Oh my god. Wait, that's like 40 bucks. God, I hate being Canadian. Ah, Canadian sucks. How do I do this? I don't remember how to gift subs to myself. Is that sad? True. If you typed 1 and if you are a sub and you typed 1, I'm actually gonna ban you from my Twitch chat. So, yikes. Did we pre-air X yet? Nope, it hasn't been 20 minutes. How do I do this? Am I smoking, chat? I don't know how to gift subs to people. Like, directly. Like, I thought you could click on their name and you could just click gift a sub. Anonymous! Gifting a sub to commentator. Okay, well, that wasn't me. I would like to elaborate. That wasn't me. You beat me to it. I was trying to do tater. You beat me to it. Anonymous, whoever you are. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boo. Why are you booing? Okay, alright, alright. ALD, what's up, homie? It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. I just do it this way, I guess. Gift to a specific viewer. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't want to gift it to random people who don't have subs. I'd rather give it to somebody who's like here. $10 for a gifted sub? Oh my god. My god, why am I Canadian? Oh my god. Okay, who's next? Gift to a specific viewer. Oh, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna be able to justify this. You have one, Pads. Who else doesn't have one? Starfruit. Starfruit, I got you. Alright. I think everybody else who typed one has one. Oh, ALD didn't. McDonald's waves. Yup, chat. Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I take your order? For real, bro. Dude, my PayPal is going crazy right now. Gift a sub. Damn, I should have just gifted 5. It actually would have been so much cheaper to gift 5 than doing individually. Oh, I just gifted a random sub. I'm so stupid. Unicorn of Rage. Never in my life have I seen that person. Actually, no, this is big brain. I'm gifting subs to people who don't follow me so that way they'll come to my stream. Wait, they'll do what to my stream? Hold on a minute. Wait a damn minute. Hold the freaking phone. But that's low-key big brain promotion. Is that 4 or was that 5? That's 4. Oh my god, money. Okay. Who I gifted it to who? Pads? ALD and Dragon Hunter. I'm both of you guys. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Both of you guys are gonna guess a number. Whoever gets closer gets the last gifted. Because you both typed 1. And I made an oopsie and gifting to a random. 69. Mods ban Artie because they don't listen. 47. Okay, Dragon. A number between 1 and 43. Well, I'm actually gonna be real. Fish! Thank you for the 69 biddies. Nice. Actually, can I be honest? I didn't even pick a number. I said I was thinking of a number and I didn't pick it, so we're gonna try again. Number between 1 and 100. I'm typing it in my Twitch chat. Try again. 1 and 100 this time. I have it pre-typed in my thing. I'm gonna click send as soon as the second person sends it. Between Dragon and ALD. Yo, Tater, I'm gonna ban you. Shut up. If your name isn't Drag or ALD, stop putting numbers. You guys are throwing my brain in for a loop. 55. Alright, ALD. ALD, pick a number. 87. It was 23. It's 23. Alright, so that means... Chat, I don't know how to count. Who was closer? Who was closer? I think it was Fish, right? I should have picked ALD because Dragon Hunter's name is so long. And I'm lazy. There you go. There's 50 bucks down the drain. You know, that I can totally spend. Small price to pay. Whatever. Small price to pay. I said ALD. And Evie with the gifted sub to ALD. Evie, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank the homie who gifted you a sub, which means you guys owe me thank yous. And I only take thank yous and mother's credit card information, so Pay up, brother. Pay up. Hey, if I gifted you a sub, you now owe me your mother's credit card information, okay? That's the rule. That's the rule. Yeah, and shout out to Anonymous, whoever you may be. I'm guessing it was a misinput gifting anonymously, but maybe it was actually like Mr. Beast. He just didn't want to, be like, hey, I'm here, by the way. Who knows? Not me, that is for sure. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. You never know. Either way, we appreciate it. Thank you. Can I give you my mom's 7-Eleven gift card instead? No, because I don't think we have 7-Elevens in Canada. Why? Dude, Fish, your message got auto-modded, bro. This is what I was talking about yesterday. I'm talking about Discord getting auto-modded. Please, can somebody explain to me what about that series of, like, numbers is auto-modding deserved? You just counted from 1 to 10. Or 1 to 11 numbers. Yeah, why is that auto-modded? Why is that bad? Why is that bad? Please explain it to me. It's like credit card number potentially. I don't know. Credit cards like go 4, 4, or 5, but maybe. Nuclear codes. Oh, you're so right. Of course, why wouldn't they make the nuclear codes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That's just obvious. Is there anyone left who doesn't have a sub? Yes. Me. No, I think that might be everybody. Other than, I saw one other chatter who just typed something. I'm not gonna out who they are because it's gonna sound like I'm asking for subs. But, I mean, either way, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Predicts. Check, is it a pre-predicts now? Is it time for your dicks to get preed? The last number is 5 numbers? Yeah, that's why I don't think it's a Quetta card. Suck, tell me. It is Oshawaves, the username. I'm gonna make so hard right now. Oh, what did bro say? Yeah, air traffic. Do you want to try to set a predict today? Do you want to? Oh, never mind. Mod already ran it. Never mind. Thanks, Reeves. Typical Reeves. Always, Reeves did the same thing when we were trying to get Lucky and Caleb to run him for the first time. Tisk. Kaz, what's up, homie? What's good, bro? Until I read the title of the stream. Yeah, that's what we are waiting, Miza. Psych. They actually, I don't know, they updated Hard Gold till Silver today. They actually made it so Heatran, Giratina, and Groudon spawn in the grass. They added the National Dex update. So legendaries can just be found in the wilds. Like, if we go up around and to the right, we can find Reshiram. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, chat, you guys don't know what time the predict got ended. What the hell? Oh, why are we starting a predict and then ending it? Stop edging the prediction, alright? The chatters they're feeding. They're sitting on the tip of their chairs, and they're fiending. What's up, Spider-Man? What's good, homie? Welcome. I felt bad. You should, but now you should feel even worse for edging the chatters. I'm going feral. See? Right there. That's 2 chatters. Fish did the same thing. 2 chatters going feral because of you, Reeves. What have you done? Tisk. Go on, air traffic, you got this. Now everybody is sitting here patiently staring at you, air traffic. Imagine you are trying to perform a magic trick for the very first time, except you have an entire stage staring at you intensely. They are watching so intensely, and they are ready to go insane and laugh at you and point their fingers, and get their phones out to record on their Snapchat and Instagram stories the second you mess up. No pressure though, no pressure. You know what I'm saying? No pressure at all. You used to play in a Marvel game that I used to play. Isn't that like DC game that came out in 2010? Where's my gambling? I'm starving. It's coming, Chad. It's coming. It's what? It's coming. Or maybe it's not. Air traffic, are you on your phone? Air traffic could be watching on their phone. You can't do predicts on the phone. Maybe. Cheers. This is my first sip of coffee today. So many things are coming today, but what's not coming is my father. I'll do it if they're on phone. They just disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna run it. Because they just disappeared. Start prediction. We get a shine today. Yes. Oh, never mind. Somebody ran it. I can't even see who did it, but somebody did it. Delete the save. Why do you guys want me to delete the save? For what? Evie! With a gifted sub to the homie Spider-Man. And I just want to say, the hype train was at 99% from that. It was 1% off of being saved. That's insane. But Evie, thank you for the gifted sub. Spider-Man, please, I beg you, drop the homie Evie a thank you. I would appreciate it. Please. What's up with believers? I mean, we are incredibly over odds. We've been here for like 10 hours, so that's like 10k encounters plus. It's about 120 an hour. Not 120, 1,200 an hour. So, yeah, we're at like 11k. We want to save the stay? No. No. Actually, the save will be despawning on Tuesday. The only way the save doesn't despawn on Tuesday is if we have beaten the entire main game and we just have another hunt and red to do. That is the only way the save file doesn't get deleted. Evie, thank you for the gift of subs. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doubters give me my bread. Doubters give you your bread. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, you don't even know. You don't even know. I'm about to go crazy. I'm doubting, and I'm about to make so many bans. I'm about to make so many of those sweet, sweet believer bans. You have no idea. It's not even going to be close. Unfortunately, it's not even going to be remotely close. And for the record, you can't do it on mobile. Oh, well, I would have known that, but, you know, you... Oh. My Twitch chat just said predictions started again. So I was like, why did it get restarted? Sorry. Okay, sorry. I geeked the hell out for a sec. I would have known that if you would have said something. But if you, I didn't know you could do it on mobile. So I guess there you go. Mods, there's mods lore for you guys. I just realized I don't know how to spell one of the words. It's okay. You tried your best. I put 10 bans down on yes. So you ought to be cooking today, chat. Now that the predicts over, chat, I think we're actually going to go play Fortnite today. No, I think we're gonna call it quits. We didn't find a shiny, pay out to the doubters, and don't actually. I have to preface that because I feel like my mods take me too serious sometimes. Don't do that. I was trying. Oh, you got it. You got it, I think. Unless it wasn't you who started that, then you didn't get it. I would probably cry. See, but that would be funny. Like, your pain would bring me joy. So I would hit the for the one time, you know? Actually, it'd be a lot more than the one time, but... I did get it. I'm not saying that word for free. That is exactly what I said to that word. However, epic. I'm glad you got it. Not the hee-hee-haw. Dude, I am a crippling addiction to Clash Royale. It is terrible. It is so terrible. I've been playing that game since 7th grade. And I am now 21 years old. So that's like... at least 5 minutes. Getting bullied by Wave is a part of the moderator experience. I don't bully my moderators. Are you kidding me? I am never disrespectful to my moderators, other than Reeves, because his taste in Pokemon suck. Ever. Unless they started. If they started, then Oshawaves, you know, call me Raging Bolt. The way I clap back with that thunderclap. That's about it. That's about it. Fuck you. I'm only mean to you when we talk about Pokemon. Rita has go to Pokemon taste? No. Claydol? Are you kidding me? Claydol? Really? Baltoy? Really? Bronzedong? Really? Brother. Oh, speaking of bad Pokemon taste, you, Air Traffic, you didn't respond to my message yesterday, so I'm gonna bring it to the public now. Unfortunately, because you are now a moderator, you have to find a new favorite Pokemon, because you liking Hypno is really bad for my brand. It makes me look really bad when one of my moderators' favorite Pokemon is Hypno, so you gotta find a new one, or we have to redo mod applications. In all fairness, the Baltoy is cracked. Good. Break the Baltoy. Break it. Snap it in half. Redo. Yeah, of course you're saying redo positive. Of course you're saying redo. Why is there 50... oh, right, I did subs. I forgot why there's $50 charged my PayPal. $50 is insane, by the way. That's insane. I cannot believe that. Actually, I do want to see something. How much is it? Any of my American viewers, can you tell me how much it costs to gift a sub, including tax? Because when you go to gift it, like, don't click the gift button, but it'll say, like, how much it is, and then the tax at the bottom. How much is it? Because it actually might be cheaper if I pay an American. Almost $6, including tax? Reeves is banned or bashing Reeves for his taste of Pokemon? Nope. $7.99 on mobile? Yeah, that's on mobile. Mobile costs more. $6 plus 0.36. Hey Siri, $6.36 American to CAD. Thanks, Siri. $6.36 American to CAD. Send USD.
That's what I found.
6.36 USD to CAD.
$81.
Yeah, dude, I would have saved $1.20. Why is it cheaper in America? You guys are supposed to be like living in expensive hell with all the tariffs or whatever. Why is it more expensive in Canada? I hate Canada. The tariffs. Dude, if I have to pay tariffs for gifting subs on Twitch, I'm crying myself to sleep. Because our dollar is worth more than yours? No, I know that. I meant the translation. Like, I know it's going to cost like $6 Canadian is not as much as $6 American. What I'm saying is the translation is still cheaper in US. It was $8.80 Canadian at the US price. Whereas Canadian, it was 10 bucks. We gotta pay an extra dollar because of healthcare? True. You're cooking. This is right. This is right. In Poland, it's $5. Insert dancing cow. Smile. I hate Canada. It's $9.20 Canadian in England. This place sucks, dude. That's why I want to move to Europe so bad. I gotta move to Europe, bro. Have you ever Germany too? Yeah, but we don't use euros around here. We're normal. Damn. I just slandered an entire population in the span of 2 seconds. And we're not all drunk on vodka. We have beer. At this point, you're just cooking yourself. At this point, you're just cooking yourself. Saying that we're not all drunk on vodka. We have beer. That is the you just double cooked yourself. By saying you don't like vodka and you like beer. You just double cooked yourself. Congratulations. I feel like... Okay. Never mind. I was going to make a cooking joke, but maybe it's not appropriate for Twitch. Smile. I only like wine. Never in my life have I had wine. Ever. Unfortunately. But like... I feel like... I don't know. Wine... You don't go out and drink wine. You drink wine at home, kind of deal. I love my French rowlet from Wonder Trade. Shout out to him for real, for real. Ireland is hiddly diddly leprechaun alcohol ginger place. Well, you said it, not me. I didn't have to say it. You said it, not me. Chat, cook your country right now. Cook your country right now. Everyone is just committing friendly fire. So... Friendly fire right now. Commit treason. Flawed economy. That's crazy. I like rose, every other wine I hate, but how many wines have you had? Have you had every other wine in the universe, Mr. Orbicular? Or are you clickbaiting? America is Fat Burgerland, where everyone is stupid. Yo, I gotta move to America, you know what I'm saying? I'd fit right in. Burgerland's my kind of place. My kind of place. I just wrote an entire paper on why the country is burning. The country is burning because I made a flint and steel real life and burnt down one tree. There, I just, you know, you wrote a whole paper, I just wrote one sentence. And if anything, I feel like the general public would like mine more because flint and steel. Not to flex or anything, but... Imagine my name, my paper, flint and steel. Totally could have. Totally could have. All of them. Whoa. So you're like a wineaholic? Like if to say I'm an alcoholic because I drink wine just doesn't sound right. So we gotta make a new name. Wineaholic. You heard it here first. Somebody contact the dictionary. Stamp that word in right now. Bad teeth, overpopulation. That's everywhere in the world. Overpopulation is everywhere in the world, to be fair. Baked beans, tea in it, fake tan, different accent 2 hours away from each other, awful school, knives. Something tells me you're talking about Iceland. Am I right? Am I right? Anonymous! With the gift that's up to the homie Youngster Dart. I'm really hoping that's not a Canadian name, because why is a youngster smoking a cig? That's kind of weird. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. I almost said the guest. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. We appreciate it. Thank you. How do you guess? I'm just so big brain. What can I say? I know the lore. I know all of the lore. Speaking of the lore, chat, did you know if you type explicit new video in the chat, it'll link you to the YouTube channel where we uploaded a new video yesterday? Smile. I gotta plug it. It's my job. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me for the plug. It is a good video though. Arguably one of the better ones on the channel. OnlyFans. No. Explicit YT. You were close though. I could burn a whole tank of gas on the freeway in less than 30 minutes, and it's still slower than our government burning our economy. Oh. That was a whole lot of words. Too bad I don't know what any of them mean. Hey, there's a groundhog, so it's okay. And a bird. Yes, archduck? Archduck? What is this word? If it's not English, I have legal obligation to ban you. Because one of the rules is to speak only English. Alright, Caledon, that's what I thought of. Of course it can. Alright, mods delete, or ban Mighty Sheep. Ban Mighty Sheep right now. I don't know what language Corsican is, but it's a language. I'm gonna be real, I was low-key thinking it was like a weird way to call our Caledon. If I'm being real. Is there a specific Pokemon you're trying to find, or is there you find first in the class? Whatever I find first. I've invested too much time in this game to nitpick. To cherry pick my target. I will get whatever I get, and I will not be upset. I will be happy to have found a sparkly pocket monster and move on. Truthfully, I'm just excited to move to the next hunt, because that means there's a chance for finally an Underodds hunt. Because, like, chat, what? Dude, this is the unluckiest save file I think I've ever touched in my entire life. Hands down, every single hunt other than Gabite has been over 10,000 encounters, with a couple of them reaching like around 20. Because there was, what? Out of all the gamers here, was it Raichu was around odds? Was it Camerup that was like 20k? One of them was 20k. Meganium was 61,000. Corso was like 12. Skarmy was like 11, 10. Gabite was 4. It wasn't, yeah, and then Raichu was like around 8. Like, it made it sense that we found it around the time we did. We need something to balance out the USUM luck. Well, then why don't you guys balance out the USUM luck and, you know, go and shiny hunt, and then you guys go over odds, so that way I don't have to. Imagine being a friends to Decadewey hater waves. No, I just tell people not to speak anything but English in my Twitch chat. And then you broke the rule. And now I want to ban you for calling me a hater out of spite. I'm not going to, but I really want to. Smile. Timpole. Well, then go do another Timpole hunt. Throwback to Timpole hunt, dude. Remember how long it took you, Reeves? And then I just found one accidentally? Oh, such silly times. Oh, such silly times. Welcome to shiny hunting, chat. Somebody could be doing the shiny only challenge alongside me and not using speed up, and they would be done the entire game. I really believe it. Waves is triggering PTSD. Oh, y'all ain't ready for PTSD. You guys want PTSD? Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys PTSD in a minute. Hold on. I will give you guys PTSD. If you guys really want it. Where the hell is my... Where do I have PNGs? There we go. Or not PNGs. MP4s. I mean, like... Do I like it? Nope. Why is it not loading, chat? I think I'm gonna... Enough said. Enough said. PTSD has been triggered. If you know, you know, and if you do, I'm sorry. Put it back? You freak! That is the freakiest chat I've ever read in my life. What do you mean, put it back? You freak. I mean, way to out yourself, I guess. Way to out yourself, I suppose. I mean, at this point, maybe that's a sign that I should, you know, hang up the whole Twitch streamer cap, the old affiliate shirt or whatever the hell, and then just go work at McDonald's, because then I won't have freaky people telling me to put the, what is her name? I don't even know her name. That lady back on stream again. And it's gone. It will never come back. Anka. Sure. Anka. That's what it is. Anka. Yeah. Yes, that's what it is. Don't worry. It is long gone. Certified gooner right there. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. Pronounce Anka? No? Anka? I don't know. You know what? Cheeseburger. That's her new name. Now, every time you think of the word cheeseburger, I want you to think of her. I'm gonna be real. This might be a crazy take. I think this is one of the best OSTs from Emerald. Like OG, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I think Fortress City is up there. Also, hold on. We gotta have a conversation about something really quickly. So you guys know Hoenn, right? You guys know Oras or Emerald are the same thing. Do you guys know right before the electric gym, the third gym, how you go through, if you're on Oras, it's under the bike path. If you're not, it's above Slateport City. You know the rival fight there? Somebody on YouTube said that it's commonly known as a hard fight. Like that rival fight where she has the 3 Pokemon, the Lombre, the Combuskin, and the Wailmer. Or, you know, it rotates. It is? No! No! Never once have I looked at that fight and been like, oh, this is a hard fight. No, every time I play through Oras, I literally make a comment about how the rival is a joke. I'm gonna upset somebody when I say this, but dude, Oras, or not even Oras, just Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, your rival is but a joke. All of those fights are easy, but in Nuzlocke, I swept the entire team with an underleveled Mudkip. Tell me how the hell that's hard. I swept the entire team with an underleveled Mudkip in that fight. The only time it's kinda hard against the rival is after you beat the game in Oras. That post-game fight is even then not really, but dude, the rival fight of May or Brendan is nothing even remotely close to challenging. I'm gonna be honest, I forget that Wally is considered a rival too. Wally does put up a fight in Oras, but the rival is weak. Exactly. They're so stinky. But people be like, oh, this fight is commonly known as a challenging fight. Like, no. Never once have I said to them like, oh, I gotta fight. Like, this is hard. I gotta prepare. It's like, oh, it's a trainer battle. Like, yeah, you have Fire, Water, Grass core, but that's not great. It's not. And an AI team, that's not great. Because at that point, you probably have at least 2 Pokemon. And the odds of them all being weak to fire, like, I don't know. That fight is not hard. And I low-key, it makes me upsetty biscuity that people say that fight's hard. That's the challenging one, excluding post-game. The final Wally fight? Yeah, no, that is a decently hard fight. I mean, the fact that he has a Roselia instead of a Roserade is kind of silly. But also, I think it's kind of crazy that in, what's it called? Emerald Sea Glass, that's the word. He has the Roserade, but he doesn't have a Gallade. Because those are my 2 biggest questions about that fight is either, I mean, in OG, you know, Gallade doesn't exist, so I get that he's a Gardevoir. I think switching to Gallade and then giving him Mega Gallade and Oras is such a good idea. But why does he have a Roselia? And why is it not fully evolved to a Roserade? I know in the OG games, Roserade didn't exist, but now it does. So why, it's like, if he gets Gallade, why doesn't he get Roserade? Bars. I don't know. It's never made sense to me. But then in Sea Glass, he does get Roserade, but he doesn't get Gallade. I don't know. Maybe Sea Glass is female? No, they don't even show it. Not until the first fight. Maybe, like, it is female in the first fight. But you don't see him catch it. So Like, I made a comment on the video. Which, if you haven't checked out, I expect we can do it in the chat. Smile. Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Big. No. Smaller. Sick. OnlyFans. Why are you checking OnlyFans after talking about Gardevoir? That is my concerning question of the day. Why is your brain associate Gardevoir and OnlyFans, Reeves? Brother, we gotta have a conversation. Please, 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 please. Alright, Sanity, if you gift 20 tier 3 subs for 6 months, I'll make an OnlyFans and you can have a permanent subscription to it. Right now. This offer expires in 7 minutes. No pressure. How much is that? I don't know, however much a tier 3 is, and then imagine 6 tier 3s and then 20 times. Why can't you just do it for free? You get money for it anyways? Because I don't want to be like, yeah, chat, I'm an OnlyFans content creator. Hey guys, go subscribe to my OnlyFans. Oh my god. 500 USD? Is it? It's 25 times 6 times 20. Oh, it's 3,000 USD. It's $25 for a gifted tier 3, and then for 6 months, that's times 6. And then times 20, because you're doing 20 gifted tier 3s. That's 3,000 US dollars. You still hunting there? Unfortunately, Goal. Unfortunately, dude. I can't catch a break, homie. I cannot be freed. Underpriced, low-key. I mean, yeah. How many encounters? At least 10,000, if not more. I don't keep track, but... It's 1,200 encounters per hour, and we've been here for over 10. Or, when did you say we started? Rip? Yeah, dude, we've had nothing but overalls encounters. Our last one was like... Oh, no, Glalie was the 20,000 one. Glalie was the 20,000 one. We've been here for 10 hours soon. Right, Glalie was over 10 hours, and we reset over that because I'm a gamer. Dude, I'm still mad about that. Like, I think that's the reason I don't want to do this anymore. If I'm being truthful, that was the reason the idea of deleting the safe house spawned in my brain. But I mean, hey, what do you know? You never know until you know, you know? I'll give you 125 euros on an apple. That is enough for maybe 3 seconds of OnlyFans content, so. Shiny in 63 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm gonna end stream in 63 minutes and 39 seconds, chat. I hit a trade evolve Pokemon, what do we just trade them, lol? You keep the shiny fail trend? Not intentionally. It's never intentional. Ever. The last thing I want to do is spend 20 hours looking for a shiny Glalie and then reset over it, so I have to do it again. No part wants to do it. So who? Yourself. Duh. Raid bots? Duh. I don't know. You could trade it to the cheeseburger man. He's pretty nice. Smile. Bum 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 bum. Also, unfortunately, oh my god, hold on. Your offer has now expired, Sanity. And if you were to renew the offer, you're gonna have to pay an additional 75% interest fee to renew the offer, and then you have to then pay the offer. Just so you know. Because, hey, these are limited time deals, chat. What can I say? Once in a lifetime opportunity. You either full send into credit card debt, or you don't send at all. Sadly, you can't give tier 2s and tier 3s, so then you'd have to gift 120, I think. Because you have to gift 6 times 20. If you can't do 6 months, you'd have to do 6 individuals for 20 months. Or times 20 people. So yeah, you have to do 120. I swear we've discussed this before. What is it called when you feel like you've done something before? I'll be like, dude, I feel like I've done this before or seen this before. Whatever that is. A max of 40 tier 3s. Deja vu, there you go. Enjoy your deja vu serving for the day. 40 tier 3s. Alright, just do it 3 times then and you're chilling. Don't actually. I have to clarify that. Don't actually. Let's just have Wonder Trade bots can give me a shiny Trevenant that I can release. Let's just hope the Wonder Trade bots can give me a shiny Trevenant that I can release. Why do you want it? Just to release it? Question mark. If you're just gonna release it, then why get it in the first place? Scratches had in confusion. I'm gonna be like the narrator now. I'm gonna start narrating everything. Encountered wild Heatran. Ran away. Up. Encountered wild Heatran. Ran away. Down. Up. Up. Encountered wild Igglybuff. Ran away. Down. Encountered wild Giratina. I hate the narrator in Minecraft. Can I just say that? That whole tangent was for me just to, you know, give myself a good excuse to bitch about the Minecraft or the narrator in Minecraft. My narrator, when I play, just turns on randomly. Randomly. I have no idea why, but it just happens all the time. And I just like, go away, dude. It's for blind people. But if you're blind, how the hell are you gonna see that you even opened Minecraft? Let alone played it. If I can't see, how am I supposed to play it? When the narrator says, looking at, I guess like it literally says it, but like, yeah, I was gonna say, nobody blind is playing a video game. I give you a mod that makes the keybind you change it to never add it. Ooh, we might be cooking. Would you do it for 30 subs? Or what would you do for 30 subs? End stream. Oh, wait. Ice Cream check again. We gotta do Ice Cream. Right now. Is there pregnant people so the baby can hear what's going on? Oh, true. You just put one headphone in your ear and then one headphone in the belly button. Once we're gonna realize when there's more than one type of blindness. That's not a thing. You made that up. Ice Cream check. No. Pogo shinies do not count towards bidding. This is true. Only because it's community day. Ice Cream. Oh man. Ice Cream. No. Just be bubblegum pink. Ice Cream. Bitch. I hate these Pokemon. Give me another hundo because I would love a hundo Vanillite. That'd be really cool. He would be my best friend. Do you wash your shirts? Yeah. Yes. Chad, I wash my clothing. Believe it or not, I washed my clothing. Believe it or not. I am to a human being who, you know, washes their shirts, brushes their teeth, showers, and cleans their bedding. And their room. Just ignore those. And also partakes in the activity commonly known as... Am I forgetting one? I feel like I'm forgetting one. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting one? Dude, this vanilla just sneezed on me. No, he pours water on them. Like bottled sparkling water with no detergent. Sparkling water on my shirt. Wait, that might be... You might be onto something. That might be the secret to cleaning it. Why don't I just... You know, if Coke can clean off rust, then why don't we just wash our clothes with Coke? Riddle me that one. If you can put Coke on top of rust to make it go away, why don't we just, you know, clean our shirts? Why is it rusty? What about it looks rusty? Can you be more specific? Our clothes are not rust. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. I only wear rust. I wear exclusively rust. Respect the drip. Ice Cream that just spawned in. Oh, come on. That's so not cool of you. Honestly, I'm starting to hate Vanillite. Your shirt is rusty, bug. I don't even know what that means. How can a shirt be rusty? Like, if it looks used, it's because I've had this shirt for like 2 years. Maybe, give or take. Maybe a year. And yeah, about 2 years. So, like, you know, if it looks used, it's because, believe it or not, I have in fact used my shirt before. Hundo, 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 hundo. No. No hundo. No random hundo vanillate. Brownie face. That's why your shirt was weird and crusty. Weird and crusty. Okay, what the hell does that even mean? You're implying something right now, and I'm giving you the most bombastic side-eye because I don't know what it means. I don't like what it means. I apologize, chat. I was, in fact, catching more ice creams. Put some WD-40 on your shirt. Where? Tell me where. On the sleeves and the collar. No, I don't want. You just have that? Dude, I have an inventory. I have an inventory of loot. Don't worry about it. I love this team. For 300 subs, can we have your... For 300 subs, can we have a dump your 2500 Q-tips on your head? Sure. If that is what you want, like you as collectively, sure. I don't have a water bottle here. I forgot oh wait, that's a can of A&W root beer. So back to this. This was my first ever tier 3 gifted sub, or my first ever tier 3 sub. I put Wicked's name on a mug root beer. I should bring this to him when I go see him in July. That would be a funny idea. I hand over. I gotta do that, bro. I have to do that. Hold on, I gotta go get a bottle of water. As hydrate was redeemed. I have to go do that. I have to. I didn't almost drop my water bottle. I don't know what you're talking about. Get the WD-40. You know, if I drink WD-40, I'll die. So you just kind of told me to, you know, commit not living. Which is actually a bannable offense on Twitch, mighty sheep. So I can literally report you to the Twitch owner and then he can permanently ban you. Literally. Cheers. Also, here's lore for my Americans. You know how this sometimes happens? Where the thing just stays on? Did you know that in a lot of countries in Europe, it's actually like always like this? You cannot take the cap off completely. And then even more fun fact, when I found that out and I was like, wait, this is fire. Ever since then, I've intentionally always kept my bottles like this. I intentionally don't take the cap off. I didn't know that until I went there. I was like, whoa. See, but it was funny because like I was a bottle of Pepsi. And I was trying to just take the cap off. I was like, why won't this thing? I struggled for like, I think a total of 2 minutes, which that's not a lot of minutes. That's 120 seconds of me struggling to rip it off just to realize that it doesn't come off. I don't like how it touches my face. Well, that's why you drink it like, you don't drink the side. Like, so if it, you know, when you open, this is the wrong one. When you open it, and it popped off like that, you drink like this. Oh, it does touch your face. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Never mind, that's what you're talking about. Beesh, thank you for the 4 biddies. I'm gonna hang with my friends. See you right now. Bye-bye. Bye! Have fun. Thank you for the 4 biddies. We appreciate it, dude. We'll see you later. Do you do choir class waves? No. I'm 21 years old. I haven't been to school in like 4 years. I don't do any class, unfortunately. Actually, I say unfortunately. No, fortunately. None. Mate, Twitch won't pay you. They ain't banning anyone. They will if I literally snitch. And I say, Mighty Sheep 88 said that they were under 14 years old on Twitch. Then they'll get permanently banned. Yo, what's up, Fitty? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. How we doing, homie? I'm doing great today. Welcome on in. You just good for recycling? I think it's more convenient for not losing your cap, because I've done that a lot, too. Having your cap come off, placing it down, and then forgetting where you put it. That's my big thing. It's like, oh, I don't have to find my cap. It's like, it's right there. You bloody punk. I'm gonna tell on you. Literally. I'm a little sleepy. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Are you awake now? Are you awake? I hope so. Somebody should set that as their alarm. Methinks. You will never sleep in again. You're welcome. I just put you on the lower. Yo, what's good, Jazz? How we doing, homie? How are we? Ow, my wars. Good, what are you doing? I'm doing great, homie. Thank you for asking. I've got coffee. Can never not be doing good when I've got coffee. Ow, my ears. So then, what do we just turn it down, Defweek? Literally. Who's out here DMing me on Discord? I'm gonna tell on you right now. Oh. Just to make you jealous of our Bortle caps, you silly Canadian. He says as he misspelt bottle. Who's the real silly one? Riddle me that one, Batman. Bortle. Nope. Bortles don't exist. You made that up. You made that up. It is not real. This song is gonna make me want to play Mario Kart. Is this song from Mario Kart? War Bortle. That's insane. Yeah, shout out to War Bortle. Gotta be one of my favorite Pokemon for real, for real. Is that song from Mario Kart? Oh, it is. It's Dolphin Shells from Mario Kart 8. Oh. Now the real question is, what is this song from? Who knows? Who is educated? Who is educated enough to know where this song came from? Have you seen the duality of those caps? What do you mean? Oh, Artie? No. Artie doesn't even know. And I know that Artie doesn't know. You gotta try a little bit harder than that, Reeves. I played this game so much as a kid. I actually, like, especially considering the lore behind this game, you think I would never touch it again. Oh, well, you just DM me, like, the picture DM me, Sanity? Yeah. I know, that's how mine was when I was trying to rip it off. I know, why can't I place it? Do you know it? That's so bad, I know. It did stink, but it's okay. I thought it was cool. I'm gonna be real, I thought it was cool. I didn't mind it. I can't tell. See, told you, Artie doesn't know this one. Artie doesn't know this one. Give us the system at least. The Wii. The Wii. But, of course, the series is not limited to the Wii. But this specific game is on the Wii. Oh, however, it's also on the Switch. Bam, 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 bam. I think it's a Mario sports game or a WarioWare game. No. Neither. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, so I hate I can't place it. You got it. You got it. Mario Kart track? I'm not telling you what it is. You have to guess it exactly. I could just Shazam it. Okay, so you're cringe. You're cringe. You're cringe. You're cringe. Shout out to Sanity for ruining it. Now, if you guys guess it, you guys cheated. If you guys do guess it right, you're cheating. You ruined it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It is Donkey Kong Country Returns. I played this game so much as a kid. So much as a kid. So much. And you think I wouldn't because of my lore as to how I got into Pokemon. And if you don't know the story, let me break it down for you, Mark. So I'm like, what, 3? Yeah, around 3 years old. I'm playing Donkey Kong Country 2. That's the one with Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's Donkey Kong Country 2. I am on the last world. I'm on like the 3rd level of the last worlds. The world starts. It's like, you know, it's a platform. It's like Mario Bros, but Donkey Kong's version. The world starts. There is a jump, like just a long jump that you have to do. And if you don't, like, you just fall through the world, you die. I, as a 3-year-old, could not get the timing for that down at all. So I would load in, die, load in, die, load in, die. And then I'd finally make it across. But then I have the whole level in front of me to clear. The entire level. And it's the last world, so it's not easy. I'm also 3 years old. I'm 3. Okay. So I'm not a pro gamer yet, okay? I'm not cranking 90s as Hatsune Miku wearing the Skibbity Toilet back bling. But, anyways. We're gaming. I'm gaming. And I'm playing on this level for hours. Like, that specific day, I was playing for hours. But lore that I don't think I've ever said before, not that I was ever, like, trying to gatekeep it. I was stuck on that level forever. Like, I could not progress past that level. I would spend days trying to beat it. Not consecutively, but on this specific day, I played for a hot minute. And eventually, I died. And I was just dying over and over. And I got so pissed off. I was playing on DS, by the way. Because if you remember, the old DS's, the DS Lites, you could put Game Boy games on at the bottom. Only Game Boy Advance games, though. I was playing my DS, you know, I die. I literally took my screen, you know, like the DS, you hold it like this. I took the top screen, ripped it right off. I ripped that bitch in half out of anger. And then, like, I felt so good for like 2 seconds. I was like, yeah, get wrecked, nerd. How do you like them apples, bitch? And then it just sunk. You know, the reality hit. I just broke my DS. I can no longer play any of my DS games. And I started bawling. Because, dude, I gamed a lot as like even when I was younger. I played a lot of video games. So, that was like my main source of entertainment. And I just broke it. So, I go downstairs. I'm crying to my mom. I just broke it. I'm holding it in my hand. She's like, she literally is looking at me, a 3-year-old with 2 pieces of a DS, like, in separate hands. Fortunately enough, her friend was over. That's why she wasn't in the room with me, I guess. She was hanging out with her friends. And her friend, out of the blue, for whatever reason... Hold on. Hold on. Whips this Game Boy out. She just whips it out like it was nothing. He's like, here, have it. And I was like, oh, sick. I can go play Donkey Kong again and get even more bad. Or even more mad. I still have it, of course, as you see. Actually, it might not be this one for whatever reason. Hold on. This is a little bit of a different story, but... Hold on. I have so many controllers in this little container. I have 2. I don't know why. I swear I did an IRL duplication glitch because I've never, like, I never got a Game Boy for, like, as a gift. I never knew anybody that also had a blue Game Boy. Like, they're a little bit different in color, but they're the same thing. Like, it just, one's a little bit older, so it's a little bit more used. I think this is the one because it's darker. But, like, I don't know. They're just kind of there. I swear I did an IRL duplication glitch and I had 2. I don't remember when I got the second one. I just at some point was like, oh, hey, I have 2 now. So, anyways, that's how I got into Pokemon. Because after I got my Game Boy, I got all of my dad's old Pokemon games. Like, he gave me Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Gold, and Pokemon Blue. I think. At some point, I had Yellow, too. Maybe he gave me Yellow, Blue, Gold, and Crystal. Maybe... I thought he gave me 3, but at some point, I got Yellow as well, excuse me. So... that's how I got into Pokemon. If I never rage quit Donkey Kong Country 2, and I didn't rip my DS in half at the ripe age of 3 years old, I never would have been able to, you know, I never would have gotten into well, I would have probably gotten into Pokemon later in the line, but that's how I got into it in the first place. At such an early age. Wait, is that confirmed? I think you're confusing something. No, I got his games. I didn't say he gave it to me. I got rage baited? I did get rage baited, and I ripped my DS in half as a consequence. Bitch Hunt, I got 4 bands on Believe. Nah, what are we gonna go play Fortnite? Did you get a full-on shiny Go-Go? Yo, that's huge. Congrats, Kaz. Go-goated. Fortnite weapons. Working on putting the boxes in order where they list in the POC doc. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Also, your mom's fair doesn't say for giving you a whole ass Game Boy after seeing you snap your DS in half. True. Shout out to her for real, for real. I'm not gonna say her name, but I won't never forget her name. I don't remember anything about her but her name. Anything at all, but this is why he hearts MILFs. True. Actually, believe it or not, she wasn't a MILF. She was 18. Or around that age. So, maybe 19? So she wasn't a MILF, but still true. Mom's friend? Yeah. Well, both, actually. Both. My mom's friend and my mom. Bum, bum, bum. I think your Pokemon's having a seizure. He's just really excited. My game is just really excited. Look at it go, just jumping with joy. Shouldn't mom's friend have a % of your earnings because of your Pokemon career? No. There was no document signed that would provide her with royalties. I was gonna say, wait, does have a young mom? Yeah, my mom is young. Very young. Very young. My mom got pregnant when she was 15. Dumbest decision of her life, but... Da, 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 da. My mom is a youngin'. It's like, it's not like crazy to me, but it's like, when people be like, yeah, my parents like 40 or like 37, or they know, I guess they had me in their 30s or they had me in their 40s. I'm like, dude, that's the age of my grandma, bro. There's a whole generational gap between you and your parents. Like a gap generation. And that's crazy to me, because no, my mom is... Like, my mom and I... Couldn't we have technically been born in the same generation? How long is... generation? A generation is considered 20 to 30 years. Yeah, my mom and I could have been born in the same generation. We weren't because of timing. Like, I was... When does Gen Z start? Isn't it 2000 flat? Gen Z. It's 1997 to 2012. Yeah. So, okay, now I'm like mid of that. I'm 2004. And she was like the later end of whatever's behind us. Boomers? I don't know. I don't know. Millennials, that's the word. Yes, that is the word. Thank you. I could not for the life of me think of that. Watching the video earlier was fire. Dude, thank you for watching home. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was trusting my speakers yesterday, and now they go up to 250 watts and 135 decibels, which is insane. Luckily, I have good sound insulation in my room. Earplugs saving me. Yeah, that's insane. Why the hell would you ever need it to go that loud, brother? Unless you're trying to, like, actively, like, you know, invite a friend over and then have them go deaf. Why the hell would you ever turn them that loud? I mean, stress testing, of course. There's always that curiosity of, how loud can this go? Oh, my email is now flooded with purchase receipts from my gifted subs. Sick. Marking Twitch as spam. Oh, or I probably just got signed out of YouTube again. I think I know what signed it out of the Vods, but... pretty sure I got signed out again. Okay. That is nearly as loud as a gunshot, my guy. Yeah, that is kind of loud. I mean, hey, I guess if you like loud music, you like loud music, I guess. Private concert in my garden. I mean, if it's as loud as a gunshot, you could just, like, play a gunshot sound effect through a speaker and then scare the hell out of everyone in your neighborhood. If you're, you know, if your brain is, you know, messed up and that's where you go. Like, that's the first thing I thought of, but I don't know if that's what you want to do. I'm actually used to it. I've been on stage without earplugs and headphones. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Keep the rent prices low. True. You're so right. Now that's a strat. Maybe that's an investment, actually. Maybe that's an investment. If I want to move, like 2 months before I move into a certain area, I'm just gonna go there, plant a speaker, and then play gunshot noises. And then, you know, like, after 2 months of consistently doing it, the rent price in that area will drop. I'll be like, hey, you know, just saying. Hey, you know, just saying. I mean, like, I'll move here. I don't care about the gunshots. I'm not worried about it. And then, you know, when the time comes where you would, like, debate on increasing the rent again, just, you know, to play a little bit more, you know, like, a year after the lease, or, like, 10 months before the lease ends, or after, into the lease. Oh my god, I can't speak. 10 months into the lease, so 2 months before it ends, start doing it again. We're getting destroyed by Claydol. Nuh-uh. My game disappeared. There we go. I think that's such automodded, because Switch automod is silly. What's wrong with automod? A lot of things. For example, you have the letter M in your name. Another example, you have the letter I in your name. Another example, you have the letter S in your name. Another example, you have the letter T in your name. Another example, you have the letter E in your name. When I Squovid and Pogo at my house, I'm so sorry to hear that, but you saying that makes me want to check Pogo again. I know I just checked it 10 seconds ago, but oh my god, I really want to try the ice cream. I am mighty. No, I wasn't actually cooking you. Half of those letters I have in my name too. Oh, 4 ice cream spawns surrounding me. Nope.
Big Stinky Fart 5 says goon.
I don't want a goon. Thank you for the lurk. Last one. Please! Please! Come on, give it to me. I deserve a shiny ice cream. I've been so good. You are a goon? I feel like when goon was like another word for grunt. You know, you work for the big man, you were a goon. Now it's freaky. Now it's freaky. Pop an incense and just let it sit by your computer. I mean, like, I could, but I'm okay with just periodically checking. I don't mind. It's messed up my hair so bad doing that. Yeah, I don't mind. Patiently waiting. What if I'm gooning my big man? Ah, shit, I'm late. Shame on you, Comet. You're now $17,000 in debt. How dare you? Dude, what? Like, what? I'm gonna go bald, chat. If I go bald, I don't gotta worry about hair anymore. Type 1 if I should go bald right now. I got scissors in my room. I could just snip, snip. Maybe that is the strat. Maybe I just snip, snip. No, flap top. I have no idea what that is. What is a flap top? 3, 2. Okay, well, if you're typing 3 and or 2, or any other number that's not 1, what kind of haircut should I get then? Are any of these hundos? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. If you cut your hair, shiny odds increase. Is this true? Are there any scientists in chat who can confirm? You searched up flap top up about 2 weeks ago, probably. Bold of you to assume I remember that, dude. It was 2 weeks ago. A lot happens in 2 weeks. You know how many people I talk to in 2 weeks? You know how many conversations I have in 2 weeks? You know how much lore I learn in 2 weeks? A lot more to remember what the hell a flap top is. But if I look at it, then I'll see it. I'm a visual learner, so I'll see a flap top, I'll be like, oh, that, right. I'm not good with names. It's like a below belly button. Oh. Oh! I thought you were talking about your hair, like a flap top. Oh. Here it goes down my waist almost. Yeah, maybe it's about that time, literally. Or maybe not. Oh, I should use my daily incense though, huh? My hair is a mess. Have you tried unmessing it? I heard that sometimes that works. I was like, what's a boob? I'm a visual learner. Well, was the question answered? That's the old classic. Yo, what's up, Tofifi? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, dude. No? Aw, man. Aw, man. That's not PogChamp. I don't get bitches. Can I retweet a Twitch chat right now? I cut like 11 to 13 inches off my hair like a year ago, and the best decision of my life. True. True. I cut, like, my hair used to be, yeah, about down to my belly button, so it was really long. And then I cut it, and I was like, oh, heaven. I should have done this sooner. And actually, if my Twitch situation gets fixed out, I'll know tomorrow. If it gets figured out tomorrow, then I get to go cut my hair on Wednesday, which would be pretty epic. I have exams coming up, and some of my hair has actually gone gray. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Old! Old! Ancient! I'm just kidding. That's normal. Don't worry. That's normal. Into like shoulders length. That's kind of what I want to do. Like, a part of me wants to cut it to like here. I just want to get it trimmed. But another part of me wants to like cut it short. Like how it, like I cut it a year ago. But I don't know. Doing pretty good. How about you? Have you done a vibe check 1 to 10 already? I actually haven't done a vibe check. Chet, how was your day today? How was everyone's Sunday? That's today, right? Sunday? Yeah. How are the gamers and gamettes? Hope he's doing great. Yeah, rated 1 through 10. 10 being the utmost fantastic day on the planet, and 1 being the worst. The stankiest. The smelliest. Absolutely worst day ever. But I go do Vanilla Calm Day on Pogo. Joke's on you. I've been doing Vanilla Calm Day on Pogo. But good luck, Minchino. Good luck, homie. I hope we get epic pink ice cream, strawberry flavored. 6, pretty average. Hey, pretty average is better than bad. You know what? 6 is better than 0. It's better than 1. So we'll take it. Little W's, they're still in fact W's, chat. So hell yeah. But it's been exhausting. Came home from work, don't watch this fanboy since. Can't catch a break, can't catch a break, can't catch a break, can't catch a break. I'm gonna crash out. Crash out, incoming! Decent day, 6.5 out of 10. Yeah, it's like I said, 6.5 is a lot better than 1, a lot better than 2. So you know what? Even if your day was like, yeah, I haven't really done much, appreciate it. I appreciate that today was a chill, lazy day instead of a stressful, stinky day. 10, my soccer team won 5-1. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you positive. Y'all be cooking. I see you gamers be, going crazy. You know, professionally touching balls with your feet. I rate it. I rate it. What is tournament, or league? Oh, it's not won the league. I'm gonna be honest. I read that as entered the league. Wait, you won the league? What is is there a reward? Or is this for funsies? Like, did you guys get like $7,000 each? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. I see. So you like watching grown men and women touch balls with feet instead. I see. Okay. I misunderstood. I just got ad bombed. 07 to the non-subs. 07 to the non-subs. Well, here in Mountain Time, it's just starting for us. Oh, so you're in the past. Oh, what's it like? You know, living in the past. Have you guys invented color yet? Do you guys know what an electronic is? Do you guys have cell phones? I may get a new vocal coach, like an actual real one, in 2 months. Ooh. Can I ask what for? After once again logging in on the wrong Twitch account, I've arrived. Anyways, 7. 7 is better than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, yeah, 7 is better than 7. That's math. I'm glad to hear that, Flub. I'm so glad to hear that, homie. Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. 4 slept all day. Slept the entire day. Honestly, same. I went to bed at like 1 last night. I fell asleep really early. Wait, I mean, that happens when you wake up and you literally do nothing but shiny hunt all day. That is, my day yesterday was wake up, stream, shiny hunting, and stream. Go, like, you know, make food, bathroom, you know, clean, whatever. Do a couple, like, house chores. And then shiny hunt. And that's all I did was just shiny hunt. So, I was, like, naturally bored, and I passed out at, like, 1. But then I woke up at 3, and it sucked. I woke up 2 hours later, and I hate waking up in the middle of the night. Because I then proceeded to not fall asleep until, like, 5 a.m. I then laid in bed for 2 hours. And I took a melatonin. I was like, dude, screw this. I'm popping an extra strength melatonin for the one time. And then the lore for me with melatonin, to be fair, I'm using extra strength. I don't need extra strength. It was the only kind I had when I bought it forever ago. When I wake up, I feel exhausted. So I then proceeded to sleep all day. Like, I woke up at like 10, went back to bed. Woke up at 1, went back to bed. Or woke up at 11:30, went back to bed. And then woke up at 1:30, and I was like, okay, well, I gotta get up now. So I then proceeded to sleep all day, but that's strictly because of the melatonin. I love watching grown men and women touch balls well and put them in their nets. I actually live in the future compared to you. What's it like in the future, Tofifi? Tell me one new thing you guys have invented that would benefit me today. Hello. Is Evie online so I can bully them? Evie might be here. She might be lurking. She might be watching Hacky. She might be hitting the gritty. She might be taking notes and studying more Hawk Tua jokes. What bars? Holy, yo, I'm kind of a spitter. Hawk Tua, or if you dare, I dare. How are we still in the same patch of grass? Because my shiny luck is the absolute worst, Cordy. It absolutely stanks. Not very cool. We do not appreciate the lurkers. Mods, you can ban Flub if you want to look the other way. If you guys wish, you can ban Flub for lying. I appreciate the hell out of my lurkers. Hey, if you're lurking, if you can hear my voice while you're doing whatever it is you're doing, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I hope whatever you're doing is going smoothly. Unless you're playing Valorant. If you are specifically playing Valorant, I hope you're losing all of your games. Smile. Then again, if you're playing Valorant, why the hell are you listening to a stream and not sound whoring? To be fair, but... Who are the new mods? Air traffic. 1. Not plural. 1. But air traffic is the new mod. I invented chill and calm today. And whoa, you went for a 4-hour picnic alone? Dude, can I be honest? That sounds like such a vibe, Tofifi. Going for a picnic alone. Just going out, chilling, enjoying, you know, Mother Nature. Eating whatever you ended up packing for yourself. That seemed just so cool. Actually, I envy that level of there is a word there. I don't know what the word that I'm looking for is, but there's a word there. And I envy that word. So vibey. That sounds fire. That sounds actually fire, dude. As you mean people like, wow, you went alone? Ha, that's cringe. First of all, no, I disagree hella. I completely disagree. But I think that's really cool. That sounds like such a, like, truthfully, that sounds like such a fun time. Like a very, not like fun, like energetic fun, but fun in the sense of peacefulness, you know, just chilling, enjoying nature. As in modern times, you don't see that happen a lot. You very rarely see that happen. So, shout out to you for being a real one, Tofifi. I was gonna yip and yap, but I let Reeves' CTS go first.
Says, hello lurkers, just know we appreciate you being here and hope whatever you're doing in the background is fun while watching waves run up and down over and over while losing his mind to not getting the sparkles.
True.
Much love Ashawa 2 wave Ashawa 2 heart.
Very true, Reeves is spinning.
Take that flub.
True. True. W Reeves. W Reeves. Can I get a W Reeves train in chat specifically for saying take that flub? W Reeves. A round of applause to you. W Rebeller. I stand with the rebellion. That sounds like fire though, honestly, Tofifi. That's gas, dude. I hope you had a great time doing that. Hi, Caleb. Hello, homie. I see you. Containment was uncalled for? No, it wasn't. It was completely called for and completely necessary. Smile. I had surgery on my vocal cords, which made wait, really? Wait, that's lower? Wait, can I ask, like, is there a reason for it? Because that's lower, dude. That is le lower, and that is very intriguing le lower on top of that. No more air traffic getting times out. Oh, true. Wait, you're so right. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe the mods that I made a mistake selecting air traffic. You might have made a very valid point. Oh, no. You ever done it on stage and tore the left flap? Vocal cords have flaps? I can't ban them for saying they like hypno. No, what have we done? Oh, this is so bad. I made a terrible lapse in judgment. For real, dude. For real. They like belly bolt. They're my friends. What if I told you that I actually DM'd them and I told them to say they like belly bolt for the sole purpose of making you think that they're cool, and you actually got debated? Oh, brother, look who the cat dragged in. Hello, air traffic. I was just starting to enjoy stream too. Man, what the freak. Let's go hypno. I hope to God that never happens. Truthfully, I pray that never happens. Please, no, let's go hypno, please. I'm always listening. Oh yeah? What did I say 17 seconds ago? Exactly. Now at 19. Now 20. Now 21. Now 22. Interesting to point that you didn't. You haven't answered the question, therefore you're lying. Oh, how's Caleb doing today? Mr. Khalib. The star of Khalib. Lapse in judgment? Nope. Try again. Valiant effort, but try again. Doing great? Hell yeah, dude. What you been up to today? What has the star of Khalib been up to today? In Lelore. Ooh. Oh, I just stepped out. YouTube and more YouTube. Did you perchance see the new Oshawaves YouTube video, Caleb? I would say chat. Did you see the new Oshawaves video that if you type !new vid in the chat, it'll link you to? Where we covered the most beautiful Pokemon ROM hack of all time. The Emerald remake. You guys have all been waiting for. I renamed the title, so I feel like the pin message actually kind of clickbait in a sense. Hey, man. It's okay. If you don't want to watch it, you don't gotta watch it. It's okay. Well, even if you get shiny Beautifly Yanma, I'm taking it. Truthfully, I'm taking it. Because, like, I just want a shiny, if I'm being real. We've reached to the point in this run where I no longer care what I get. I just want to get shinies. You could give me 4 shiny Smoochum for all I care, and I would be okay. I think it'd be a bit funny, but, like, I would not complain. Which Pokemon would y'all eat if you had to? I'm not counting food-based mons. Snover. Not Snover. Slowpoke, because it actively gets eaten. Or... Greedent, because berries. Oh! More ice cubes have spawned! But it's not pink. Why would you do that to me? Dude, okay. I cannot get a freaking vanilla shiny one for the life of me. Dude, my shiny luck has just been the absolute worst. Just in the past month, I haven't found a single shiny. I haven't found any shiny Pokemon. Ever. Nothing. Oh, actually, that's not true. We found the ones here. But, like, all of them have been incredibly over odds. And I can't even find a Pokemon Go shiny. I get a hundo in Pokemon Go before I get a shiny in Pokemon Go. Riddle me that one, Batman. Nope. Ah, sorry. I think that was a valid crash out. You guys can disagree if you want, but I think that was a valid crash out. Or that strawberry vanilla cone? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought I unmuted myself.
L0ST Misfornity says Waves, your mic is muted.
Oh, I literally thought I clicked the unmute button. I missed the unmute button. Actually missed it. L waves. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, what was I saying? Hold on, what was I saying? Bro, I was looking for that strawberry vanilla cone. True, this absolutely I am. And I found a Munna, and I was like, dude, that ain't no ice cream. What is a Munna doing here? Wrong pink Pokemon. But then also, I said, Reeves asked what happened to the redemption. I said I refunded the last person who claimed it and I deleted it because A, there was a problem with it, and B, it wasn't being used the way I was hoping it would be used, which is fine, but it's like, if it's not gonna be used the way I want it to be used, then I don't want to use it. Because every time it was claimed, people would just make a new spam command. And that wasn't the original intent for it at all. Like, that wasn't how it used to be used. For example, when I streamed on Briar Bad Wolf, nobody used it the way that, like, or the way people here would, where they would constantly make, like, kick, brick, lick, dick. That wasn't a thing. But, like, when people just spam it, like, when people used to make it, they would just make their own custom commands. Usually, like, an entry command. So, like, they would be here and they'd type exclamation mark their username, and they would say something like, their name has joined the stream. Or, like, I don't know, something, like, silly. And I was like, okay, that was cool. I didn't mind that. But when it's, like, spam commands like those, I don't want those. I don't think those do anything other than spam the chat. And I mean, like, it's chill. I don't mind the few that are there. Like, that's chill. But we do not need any more. We do not need any more. See, I've listened to a few channels. Yeah. But generally speaking, that was not the use of it. So I was like, okay. Okay. So, but it got infected by other people? Yeah. That's how it used to be. I don't want to say it used to be, but, like, when other people did it, and on my old channel, they would use it for, like, Nugget. An example is exclamation mark Nugget. That's Scooby's command. He had the same one over there. People do stuff like that, where it's just, like, it's not a random thing that you would spam every day. And then everybody would spam. It's just something like that, where it's just, like, Scooby just puts exclamation mark Nugget, and that's how you know Scooby's here. Nugget. Ice cream. Wow. That just looks like a flashbang. What is wrong with my face cam? I need to buy, like, $1,000 camera. That's what I need to do. See y'all for one. We'll see you later, Flub. Take it easy, homie. Which, like, it's okay. Like, by the way, I'm not, like, shaming you guys for the commands. Like, I'm chill with the commands that are here now. I just don't want more of it. But I feel bad when people claim the redeem a command, and then I'm just like, no. Don't do that. So, to avoid saying no, don't do that, I just deleted the redemption. Oh, the timer's muted? What? There's no timer. There's no timer sound. If that's what you're talking about. There's no, like, tick noise. I feel like it'd be annoying. But, also, I don't even know how to set that up. Like, the website doesn't have a timer sound anyways. But, I would eat Swirlix. I feel like Swiny. Shiny Swirlix low-key tastes good. Like, I feel like Shiny Swirlix, cinnamon bun. Hear me out. A chocolate cinnamon bun. Do y'all see it? Shiny, Swirlix. Timer's muted, that's what you said. That's not what I wanted. Where is my this one? Would y'all see that? It looks like a kind of like a chocolate cinnamon bun, or even just like a normal cinnamon bun with like little just like brown parts. I think. Not like a chocolate flavored one, but like it has hints of chocolate in it. Methinks. Shiny Gen 6 mons go hard. Yeah, just ignore half of them. No, Gen 7 ones go dummy. The Pokego thing last? Huh? Anyways, lore drop. I ain't reading all that. I'm just kidding. I got into vocals when I was age 8. I've never heard anybody say age 8. It sounds like level 8. We were singing weird German songs in our 4th grade graduation. I was like, hey, you're kind of good at that. And I was like, so singing like rock and metal music. Oh, damn. So you had skill and then you ruined it. And so you made it like a madman. I 13 years old. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, you know, that makes sense. I used to like do all that shit at a young age. Sounds like that would ruin your vocal cords. Tomorrow I have a 5-hour exam. And one of the questions you can fully memorize the answer, taking it from 1 hour to hypothetically 20 minutes. If I type it really quick and remember every word, am I cooked? No. If you have a 5-hour exam, that just means you have 5 hours. Like, traditionally, exams are like 4 hours, 3 hours. But it usually never takes people that long. Like, you know, the odd person here or there will take them longer than others. So they have that for those people. So that way you don't have to feel like you're rushed. But traditionally, I don't think you'll be there for 5 hours. Unless your school's cringe and they make you sit there when you're done. I'll go clean. Bye-bye. We'll see you later, Fiddy. Look what my high school did. It was 4 hours. Or either 4 or 3 hours. I'm pretty sure it was 4. But then after an hour, you could leave. Like, if you finished within the hour, you had to wait. But after the first hour, you could go. I have IEP / 504. Because I had an IEP. I know what IEPs are. Like, I remember people in my school having IEPs. And the stereotype for, the stereotype is if you had an IEP, it was like you struggled with learning. That's and not even like a stereotype. It was like traditionally it doesn't mean like you struggled with learning. But then there were people who had IEPs for just like, oh, I get a laptop. I have an IEP, so I get to type on a laptop. And I mean, like, well, that doesn't really mean you can't learn. It just means you get a laptop. Well, like, some people like, I have an IEP, so I get to study alone. Like, I get to go to a different, like, a quiet classroom to do my work. And I was like, well, that doesn't really seem like a thing either. So I never really knew what IEPs were, other than the stereotype, which contradicted itself so often. Pogo check. I know what you said. I left it open. I left it open. Like you said. Remember how I said I wasn't going to do that? I would have changed my mind. How long do you plan on streaming today? 4 hours. How many hours? We go to sleep. Keep lurking. We appreciate the lurk, Gold Champ. Have a good sleep, dude. It's a 29-hour exam. The legal can't hold us for 29 hours. Oh, so they break it up to 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, or whatever. That's interesting. If that's the case, I'm guessing. This exam is not as generous. This one should have 8 hours. 8? Brother, damn. Damn. I had 1.5 times on the exams. Oh, you had extra time on the exams. Okay. So, can I ask, like, what was it for? Like, what was your IEP for? If you don't mind me asking. I'm intrigued more than anything. Did I need it most of the time? No. But you had it? Yeah. Because, like, that's why, like, I never really asked anybody about, like, their IEPs ever. I just never really did. Because, again, the stereotype was, like, you struggled with learning. But there were more instances where that didn't make sense than it did, actually. Like, of course, there were students who, like, definitely had difficulties learning, who had IEPs. But, like, and that became the stereotype. But then there were so many students who I knew had better grades than me that had IEPs. I'm like, what are you talking about? Good morning, Chad. I woke up to my dad wetly chewing next to my ear. Huh. Good morning, Poopy. Is he cute? What? Huh? And IEP last 4 years of school as well. Yeah, would you mind sharing about, like, why and or what it was for? Like, why you had one and then what it was for? Like, what it did for you, I guess? If you don't want to talk about it, I understand completely. I'm just intrigued. I never knew and I always wanted to know. I was autistic and it made things easier for me. That's all it was. Damn, dude. I'm autistic. I literally stream Pokemon. Where's my IEP? Bullshit. Hello? This is my career choice. This literally has autistic on the label. What the hell? They got money and experience. I wouldn't have deleted that one personally, because you kind of cooking. Older people do. Oh, that's about my father like that. Oh. Oh. Well, you said grandpas, so I didn't see the connection there. Never mind. Valid. My cat's been laying on my chest recently, so she should have watched the stream. So hypothetically speaking, if I just like. I just started, like, you know. Just... Did I scare off your cat? Did I just scare off your cat? Mowgli, thank you for stealing my shine like, dude. This does not help the furry. No, I'm playing barking noises because they said they had a cat laying and watching the stream. So I was like, okay, well, cats are scared of dogs, so I'll play dog noises because that'd be funny. Oshawaves. Well, did I scare off your cat, Kazoo? Or are they still hanging out? I just want to know if your cat's a real one. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Cat does not care. He's inspecting his box. Valid. Same sound I make when I see a pretty lady. Oh, that's insane. That is insane. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, bro. Digital footprint, that's all I'm saying. She's still here? Alright, so your cat's a real one. It was just, you know, nothing more than a vibe check for your cat. And your cat passed the vibe check. Where's my Nike? He's like 80? Oh. Even I didn't know that. What I did know is who cares? Guzma. The one and only. I peeped some OCD just to get more time, but I never utilized it. But it made me feel less than? No, for sure. Like, I feel like that doesn't feel great, so that makes sense. That's why I never asked people about it, because typically they didn't want to talk about it. I'm gonna turn listening mode. Thank you for the lurk, Tofifi. We appreciate it, homie. Skull, yeah, why are they getting freaky? Why are they moaning skull? Questions. I need a beard so bad. I just want to stroke my beard. I don't even know if I could have made a better choice of words there. I don't think there's a better word to use there. Truthfully. But let me see you like your baby face. Oh yeah, I do. That's why I shave out. Like, I grow facial hair, like, I have to shave every like 3 or 4 days. I don't know what else you could have said. Yeah, no, definitely just like but I don't think that was an avoidable one. You kind of have one? No, I meant like a beard. Like down the hair beard. Grow chops? I don't even know how to do that. Can I be honest? I don't know if this is considered personal, and if it is, then my bad. I guess I'll social cues. When I grow, like, my facial hair will grow back in like 3 days, but every time I've tried to let it grow, it just doesn't. Like, there have been times it's like, okay, I'm just not gonna shave for like a month, and it looks the exact same as it did 3 days in. So I'm just like, okay, well, it looks really dumb if it doesn't grow, so that's why I always shave it. Always shave it. Like, that awkward it's growing stage is just so bad to me. So, like, I hate the way it looks. So I'm just like, okay, then cut it off. Get it out of here. It just has a soft block. You're right. I actually soft lock myself. What is a chop? Chops. Facial hair? I don't want to grow chops. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think chops don't look bad if you got like a... Like, unironically, I don't think this looks bad. Does it look fantastic? Absolutely not. But, like, this looks so much better than this. Than that. Methinks. Like, I think a chop is okay if it's, like, all the way around, you know, like this. I'm more like Schlats. J. Schlatt. Oh, yeah, but see, he's got the mustache that worked. Could you imagine without the mustache how weird it would look? Also, why is he posing? It's not what I wanted. I didn't want to open that. Thanks. Why is bro posing like that? Like, he looks like... This looks like a picture that you'd respond to on Snapchat with, like, what do you look like? This is the picture you'd respond with. Like... Brother. He's got a filter on? I believe it. Sorry, Yanma, you deserved it. Ice Cream! Come on, just give me a pink one, please. It's been an hour and a half. I deserve it. I've been good. I've been good. Okay, well, now I can't even catch it. Why is he mewing? He's just a gamer like that. I want that man to sponsor me so bad. Not him specifically. I want gamer subs. I would love more than anything a gamer sub sponsorship. But I have no idea how you even, like, acquire one of those. Just because I want to be able to say that I'm sponsored by a brand that sells titty milk. I need to my login for Pogo? Yes, you do. Like, right now, because, Ice Cream Pogo Day. Very important. Titty milk is crazy. It is a flavor of energy supplement. It's like G Fuel. Gamer subs is like a more funny G Fuel, essentially. I think you have to be popular. You're so right. Ah, you're so right. They got rid of sign in with Google? No, they didn't. You just have to put your age above 18. So close the app, reopen it, and when it asks you for your age, lie and say you're above 18. I don't know why that's like that, but I noticed that too. I was like, for a couple of years ago, I was like, wait, why? Before it was 18, I was like, why can't I sign it with Google? And then I changed my date. I am though? Oh, well then, womp womp. I guess, get older, lol. Grow up or something, methinks. Why does it say, ew, I hated that. I had the JSlat, like, I looked at the JSlat tab again, and the YouTube link to his channel said 4.6 million followers. Not 4.6 million subscribers. Why does the YouTube thing call them followers now? I hate that. Ew. Nasty. YouTube has turned to the dark side. Chad, I would have 10 followers on YouTube, not to flex. Reinstall, yeah, that might help. How popular do I need to be, Mr. Bicular? If I'm not popular enough already, how popular must I be? How many subscribers do I need on the YouTubes? Ice Cream? Come on. Grudge? Well, then how you mean like, actually, Oshawaves, you need to be popular. And then not know the answer. At least 12? Oh, okay. Chat, can we get 12 subs on YouTube? Type Xbistric YT in the chat, not the new vid link, because you will hurt the new vid so bad. Please don't do the new vid link. Xbistric YT and just click subscribe. Hundo? Nope. Asha, how are you doing? I am doing good. How are you doing, Cosmic? What's up, homie? Vod, put your subs here. This is true. You can also subscribe a little to the Vods channel. I don't know. What's in it for us? Discounted titty milk. If I become an affiliate, you guys get a discount code. Also, yes, banger content. True. Being sponsored by a titty milk brand would or a brand that sells titty milk would motivate me to take my content to the next level. Yeah, okay. I wanted to reset. Take my subs. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, Comet. Yearly videos. Yep. I'll upload once a year. I think I could do that. I would upload once a year, but it would be like the highest quality video ever. Anyone want me to use the referral code? Oh, true, for Pogo. Don't you get like... Yes, because you get like a Charizard or something for that. If you use mine, you're a gamer. How the hell do I get the referral code? How do I get a referral... Where... Code. Pokemon Go. Trainer profile? Tap your trainer's name. Look for the trainer code option. I'm not a mathematician, but I'm not seeing a trainer code option. Is it this button? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to find it. Is that a pee-pee up? Why do you have a pee-pee up Twitch emoji? What the hell? Take my credit card, my toothbrush, cologne, phone, Switch TV, anything you want. Including the pee-pee up? Ice cream? Oh, not shiny. Oh, it's under the invite friends link. Why is it there? Or I mean, it's under the friends tab. I guess yeah, it makes sense. But like, that's annoying. The PP up as a result of oh, you can literally apply on the website for a partnership, but the apps aren't up right now. Oh, okay. Word. I'm kind of stuck. I can't ask Google. What's the best starter for white 2? I'm pretty sure it's superior. Hold on. I can actually give you the answer for that. I need to share for the rewards. Get out of here, Reeves. Those are my rewards, buddy.
It's good against Steelix and Bastiodon. It's weak to Magneton.
Thank you, Mem and Jay. He made a video about it. I'm just literally referencing the video right now.
Yes. Yes, it is. But it's not as good. And Mars, the trip for black and white. But what about black gyms? The best.
Okay, MNJ TV says it's Tepig, and the video, like, he breaks down all the important fights, and basically Tepig has the most coverage for gym leader fights, E4 fights, like all boss fights, like evil team leader, gyms, E4. You should be copied. You're so right. I'm actually an imposter. Imposter from Among Us. Gamer. What? Why is it a Squovid, dude? You think I want to Squovid? So Tepig. Tepig is your answer, Tofifi. I superior so much. It's Tepig. I'm looking for an attack nature Tepig. Yeah. I guess I'll go outside today. Ew. Outdoors? What are you, cringe? Ew. Hold on. Friends. Invite. Alright, I'm gonna type in the code, and if you're a gamer, you'll put this in as a referral code on Pokemon. Go. Boom. The last ice cream you showed looked pink, by the way. Sick. Just goes to show that my face cam sucks even more, because it was not pink. Sadly. Brownie and the face. Do I have any other things I can claim from a Pokemon? I'm just addicted to doing shiny encounters. That's really all it is. Wait, how do I put it in? Where's that go? I don't know. I don't know. But I go Pogo referral code. Go to their profile, go to friends, go to invite, and there should be an option for you to input a referral code. You guys are real ones, chat. Shout out to you. If you're using my referral code on Pogo, you are a hashtag real one. Because I get free stuff. I think you actually, when you put it in, you get stuff too. Like, you get like a little bonus, like, hey, thanks for, here's a thank you for listening to your friends. So we actually both get free stuff. Should I use Reeves instead? There's no place to put one in? Then maybe you can only do it if you've logged in recently. Yeah, maybe you have to just log in recently. I don't know. Need to be new and I've not played for a long time. Yep, there you go. So Jet, everyone go make fake Pokemon Go accounts right now. Use that referral code and then grind that account to level 1 million. All of you guys should restart your Pokemon Go accounts right now so that way I can get free stuff. Gotta go log my out. True. But then you have to complete challenges. What are the challenges, you ask? I will tell you. Thanks for asking. You have to defeat 3 Go Grunts, complete 25 research tasks, purify 20 Shadow Pokemon, defeat a Go Rocket leader, reach Great Body with a Pokemon, reach Ultra Body with a Pokemon, visit Pokestops for 30 days in a row, trade Pokemon 5 times, catch 50 Pokemon, win 3 raids, make 2 new friends, hatch 3 eggs, evolve 100 Pokemon, hatch 20 more eggs, and win a raid. Smile. I wouldn't have done that on my regular account. Oh, so what I'm hearing is you hate me. Not very Sigma of you, Orbicular. Not very Sigma of you. I don't know how to unlock the missions. You don't unlock the missions. They do it, and then if they do it, you get the rewards. Well, you both get the rewards. That's what I should say. The only way you could get it is by them doing it. So you don't get the rewards or the missions. Unless you use somebody else's referral codes, then you'll see the missions that you can do. And yeah, one of the encounters is a wild Charizard. Might have spent $5 on a cheeseburger at McDonald's. I'm very low on storage for yours. I spend all my Pokecoins on storage. On item storage and Pokemon storage. I've only spent money on Pokemon Go twice. Once was for the Moltres for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And then, which I know that doesn't correlate, but I had to do Moltres raids. And then another time was when Ka gave me $20 to switch teams. And I have 1,200 item storage and 700 Pokemon storage. That are incubators. I've never bought incubators. Just because it's like, realistically, I know I'll hatch those eggs eventually. Eventually this egg will get hatched. I don't want to pay money to hatch it sooner. Long-term goal. Long-term progression. This is I put mons in gyms. Yep. Your best bet actually is to put them in semi-active gyms because after a day they stop making Pokecoins. And you don't get the coins until you get kicked out. So your best bet, truthfully, is to like, you want your Pokemon to get kicked out of the gym. That's what you want. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you just literally don't freaking kill. It caps at 50? I know, it's so lame. Not very PogChamp. Also, dude, I've been like low-key. I've slept on this hack for a while, but recently I've been drinking water before I eat, and it makes me feel so much more full. Like, I actively am eating so much less because of it. And I always just was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe it'll make a little difference. It makes a lot more of a difference than I thought it would. So there's a little life hack. You want to eat less? You want to lose weight? You know, calorie deficit lore? Drink water before you eat. Before, not after. Before. It don't hit the same after. I need to eat more? Well then, stop drinking water. Never drink water again. This means water dilutes your stomach acid, which makes it harder to digest food. Oh, well, there you go. Hey, it works. You know what? I don't care how it works. I'm not complaining. All I know is it works, and I'm not complaining. As long as it works. That's what I meant. Like, I don't mean, like, I don't care in the sense of, like, I don't care what you have to say, but, like, I don't care as long as it works. It could make a... Okay, maybe if it made a baby inside me, I would care actually a little bit, but, like... You guys understand what I'm getting at. I mean, it also gives you full longer. Exactly. I'll go check. It's been open, Reefs. I haven't closed it. I'm just leaving it open, waiting. Nothing is spawning on me anymore. If we gotta shaky. Move my character around. Move it. It didn't move a single step. They patched that method. Did anybody ever do the method where you put your phone on a ceiling fan and then turn the ceiling fan on so it spins? Anybody ever do that? I never did, but I always wanted to. We don't have ceiling fans? Oh, well, that's problem number one. That is, in fact, problem number one. Actually, that's problem number 1, 2, and 3. I basically consistently switch out of apps and sometimes the character. Dude, that is what I just did. I just closed the app and then reopened it to make my character move. That is the meta. That is a stretch. Or that is a strat and a half. That was the meta. I've never seen a ceiling fan IRL. Well, it's because you haven't opened your eyes. He thinks. They're all over the place. They're not in my room because I have those lights, but yeah, what do we wait there? All you gotta do is look. Move. They got tickets on a Pokemon Go? I didn't know that. What? They're not common in the lands of German, I guess. Why not? That is, invent them. If they're not common over there, invent them right now. $1 million idea, right there. They should add emotes to Pokemon Go. Hear me out. You know how like your character does little idle animations? I should be able to pay to make my character do the default dance from Fortnite. I would pay like $4, $5 to make him hit the default dance. Hit the floss? Exactly, dude. Let me pay for idle animations. Now, you get the free ones, but, you know, pay for the moves. You can in the profile, but can it default dance? I want it to specifically... Boom, 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 boom. I don't even remember how it goes, I'm gonna be real, but... I remember like clapping, and then you do this twice. Like, stroke the air twice, I guess. No? Well, or get on it then, man. Code it in right now. Chop, chop. Time's a wasting. Hey, Waves, I'm back. Oh man. Dude, what's the air? It looks like you stroke it. You. I was thinking the OG default dance song that got removed. How we doing, Tater? Yummers. You know what that just tasted like? Oh my god, I just made a crazy correlation. You guys remember drinking, or not drinking. You guys remember fruit cups as a kid? Like the fruit cup, and then you take the lid off, and then there's literally a plastic cup of fruit. That tasted like what it would taste like when you would drink the fruit cup. Like exclusive, like, if I want to be like very specific, only the ones with cherries. Because I used to drink those all the time, dude. That was like my favorite thing to drink. Was the fruit cup. Screw juice, screw pop, screw everything, screw soda. I would open it, yeah, and it splashes you. Nah, see, I had a strat. I would just open it by the slit. I would open it ever so slightly so there was enough specifically for the liquid and nothing else. And I would just drink it. Put it in my mouth, and then eat it after. Because the fruits were already wet, so it's not like they needed the liquid any longer. What is a fruit cup? It is literally, it is a small cup. It's not a cup, it's actually like a little plastic bowl that just has like pieces of fruit in it, and then a liquid. I don't want to say a juice. It probably is just water, but it's mixed in with all the other fruits that it tastes good. But it's like a school snack. You bring it to school. Chunky Nips. That's a username of all time. Thank you for the follow, dude. That is a username of all time. Yeah, no, I would never splash me because if I didn't do the little slit thing though, it always would. Absolutely. Which is why I would do the little slips. That was my strat. But my energy drink just tasted exactly like that liquid. Yeah, it does. Just carbonated. That is the only difference, that this is carbonated. Wow. That's insane. Do you know what DA weekend is? Yep. I do indeed, EP. Also, what's up, homie? Welcome on in. I don't participate in it because A, I hate Dynamax Adventures. That is my least favorite shiny hunting method. So boring. But then B, they do way too many of them for me to like want to. We need to be incentivized to do an event. I would want it to be like a one-time thing, like once a year kind of thing. Like Safari Week. Does Snubble get Intimidate? Did I just get intimidated by a Snubble? Gonna pull an all-nighter to kickstart my sleep schedule. I wish I could do that. Genuinely, I wish I could do that. I used to do that all the time, but I can't do it anymore. Because if I do, then I'll be like, hey, chat. I haven't slept in 20 hours. How are you? Any primers in chat? Yeah. Commentator, welcome to the stream, bro. You got a shiny Raikou? Congrats, man. Dick. I'm just kidding. That is awesome, though. Congrats, dude. Congrats. What are you gonna name it? If you name them at all. I like your shirt. Thanks. I, too, like my shirt. You have a chance to get a shiny ice cream after Common Day is over. I think around 4 p.m. Vanillish raids will be open, and you have to beat one Vanillite to spawn. If you beat a Vanillite, will spawn all over the raid. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually really good to know. Maybe I'll go do that. Actually, maybe I'll do that after stream. Did you get 4 p.m. stuff? I saw the 4-star Vanillish raids. That's what I meant. But word. Where did you get 4 p.m. from? Literally the next word is 4. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Problem, I have school tomorrow. Well, sleep at school. Sleep at school. How we doing today, Chunky? How are we, homie? Fruit cups are not even fruit, apparently just sugar. I mean, like, I low-key believe it, but fruit cups. Not Dole, but yeah, these ones. It says 100% fruit juice. No sugar. Yeah, it says, yeah, cherry mixed fruit, no sugar added. So I don't know what the hell you're looking at, but not the ones that I'm talking about. They were good for you. I would never get, like, my parents would very rarely get them, but they'd have them at school lunches. They would give them out. We had an elementary school, I mean. They were snack bags, just what we called them. It was the snack bag. And in the bag, believe it or not, chat, you'll never guess, there was snacks. Yet for some reason, you weren't in there. Yeah, that was peak. I would raid the snack bag every day. Every day. I could sleep on my geography teacher raps about sleep on my geography cheat. You know what? I'm not gonna read your message. Screw your message. Doesn't even exist anymore. Doesn't exist. Freaky. Delibird. That's not a nice keen. What are you doing here? Brother, it is not Christmas. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright, homie. No complaints. I mean, I'd be doing better if I found a shiny, but I mean, hey, until then, we're just here gaming. Just gay alaming. Yeah, the one thing that sucks about what I do is... not what I do, but like streaming. Pokemon, shiny hunting specifically. It's so boring, dude. Like, 24 hours are so rough near the end because, like, you're telling me I have to literally just sit here and go up and... I'm not engaged. There is no engagement whatsoever in this. Like, realistically, my 24-hour streams are just 24 hours of yapping. I'm just up and down and up and down and up and down, you know? Whereas if I was like, you know, if I did Fortnite, what the hell is that? I'd say. For example, like, that'd be different. That would be very different. Because then I could, like, you know, I'm engaged in what I'm doing at the very least. I'm still tired, but at least what I'm doing is engaging and not mindless activity. Subathon, why not? July 8th. I'm pretty sure it's July 8th. We're going to do one for 2 years on YouTube. Actually, you're pronouncing Delibird wrong. Actually, you spelled commentator wrong, so shut the freak up. When we don't talk about pronouncing words wrong, when you can't even spell words right. Got him, chat. Maybe this is why I get no bitches, because I don't know any person on the planet who's going to look at it and be like, yeah, that was hot. Wow, we're doing a lot of self-reflecting today. I think it's July 8th. Let me just double check that. Yep. Yep. Flight. What do we? What a skibbity? It's my birthday, yippee. Whoa, well, I guess there's my birthday present to you. Here, what do we welcome? Now you have to get me something for my birthday. Side eye. When's my birthday, you ask? Today. Nobody said happy birthday to me. My birthday's tomorrow? Ha! You were born one day after me. Ha ha ha. I would have responded first. You gotta be faster at that, literally. Happy belated birthday. Or belated as post. Happy early birthday. That's words. English, I know them. You got any plans for tomorrow? Any plans for tomorrow? Happy birthday in advance. I'll forget to congratulate tomorrow. Me too, bro. Also, Stumble does have Intimidate. I didn't know that. I never knew that. What do we just intimidated my Pokemon? How the hell are you gonna look at that little grumpy bear? Or little whatever that bull. That's the word, not bear. And be intimidated, dude. It's like this big. Bow, bow. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're the first person to say happy birthday to me today, which is pretty sad. But, hey, what can you do? What can you do, I suppose? Eat and sleep and sleep and sleep and some more maybe. And play some gaming games? Like, what kind of gaming games do you game? Bam, bam, bam. Dude, Vanilla was spawning me all over the place. I feel like Pokemon spawn on you more when you're not playing the game. I'm gonna close my Pogo. Are Pokemon more likely to spawn on you when you have the game closed? Pogo. No more Calm Day? I thought it was 2 to 6. Mm -mm 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 -mm. 2 to 5? No! Ice Cream! Oh, I'm crying myself to sleep. This is so bad. Pocket of the Monsters. Nort fight. Nort fight? Why are you gonna fight Nort, dude? What did he do, bro? What did he do? Justice for my boy. Yo, guy, watch. Oh, you're gonna watch the yo guy? Type shit, type shit. Ah, my shiny ice cream. I was going to Google no vanilla raids. My shiny ice cream. I got so many. I got like 30, so I went over odds. You have the bonus research though. Yeah, but does that have increased odds too? Should I either pull an all-nighter to restore my sleep schedule but suffer for one day? Small-term suffering for long-term gain. That's what it comes down to. 1 day of hell or like 2 weeks of not hell, but not heaven, you know? That's how I look at it. That's how I've always looked at it. It's like, yeah, dude, this is gonna suck. But then like afterwards, it'll be fine. Like, you know, 3 days from now, you'll be completely over it. It's gonna suck for now, like today. It'll probably suck tomorrow too, because you'll be so tired. And then you'll end up like sleeping a lot. But then when you wake up, you'll low-key be a little groggy still. But then the next day you'll be perfectly fine. And you'll have what you wanted. So that's always been how I looked at it. Not to encourage you, but do what you want with that information. You know what I'm going to do with that information? I'm going to scream and shout and let it all out because where is my shiny? Where is it? 3 AM shower will be divine. Yeah, that's a great life hack. Showering and coffee. Those are low-key slept on metas. I just like coffee though, I'm gonna be real. So I just had to wiggle coffee in there. Showering is a great way to wake yourself up. But though that being said, it's also like not always the best. Because like I saw this thing that's like it's recommended you shower. Like you don't shower before you sleep. But if you can't sleep, you're supposed to step in the shower. No, at an hour before bed. You're supposed to step into the shower, run hot water against your neck for a minute, step out, and then make it as cold as you can, and then have that hot water run, like, or have that cold water run on the back of your neck for another minute, and then get out of the shower. And then that does something that helps you fall asleep. Like, it does something to your body, like, because it's like, and it has to be specifically your neck, the way it affects your, like, your brain, like that area. And it's something to do with the fact that it's like going from a really hot temperature to such a cold temperature. It does something over time, and then it'll make you fall asleep easier. I don't know if this is true or not. I've never fact checked it. I just saw it. I was like, I'm not doing that, but apparently. That's how you make yourself pass out. Temperature overdrive makes your body go into full danger mode. It shuts down. Oh. Well, then there you go. I don't think the person said something about I don't ever recall seeing the word overdrive in the thing and like the post that I read, but that makes sense too. There you go. I guess if you forcefully want to pass out, though I don't think that's good for you. That's the only word I can think of. Oh, I thought that was what it was actually called. Okay. But there you go. If sanity is vouching, then it's got to be at least a thing. I don't know if it's an effective method, but it's got to be at least a method. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Unless we get a shiny today and tomorrow, it ain't looking that great for the future of this save file. We might have to take her out back and, you know what I'm saying? Never look back again. Thank you for that, like. Appreciate it, Orb. Thank you. How do I know that? Don't ask. All right. Questions will not be asked. Or will they? I'm back. Welcome back, Fitty. How we doing? How we doing? Did you see Small's reaction to the gift from someone earlier this week? I did. Guy, I saw you. I don't know if you pinged me, if you just put it in the Discord, but I saw it. I did see it. Also, according... No video illustrations. I'm looking into this more. Okay. I guess you could just like wait and see. Like, if you just open Pokemon Go, look how long the longest raid you have is. Wait till it expires and then just look. I'm lifting because I can't sleep and I'm angry. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is, if you want to try to sleep, Fitty, don't do that. Physical activity is just gonna wake your body up even more. I understand the logic of, oh, but I'll get tired after. But unfortunately, it don't work like that. Yeah, all these raids are ending in like 37 minutes. 39 minutes, sorry. So 30 minutes from now would be, what's it called? I presume there is. Poco says 4 hours, 50 minutes on combat events. Oh, then yeah. Aw, Oshawaves on his stream. Yeah. I felt bad, even though he said Oshawaves, but it's understandable. As an American, it's understandable because... Actually, no, isn't he Canadian? Nobody can say my name right, chat. Even I can't say my name right. It's actually been Oshawaves the entire time. I just have been pronouncing it Oshawaves. Now, I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep tonight anyways. Reasons I might as well do something. Like, I can't sleep. Oh, valid. Honestly, valid. I die? Don't do that. Pro tip, that's not good. I don't know if you guys have heard this before, but that's not cool. Not very epic Pogger Sigma Gigas Chad, so. Okay, no, it's not super weird when I say my local accent. When you say Oshawaves? Or when you say what? Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. But that's my real name all the time. Get over it. No. Eeyore. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is that your name? Bum 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 bum. Oh. My AP World textbook mentioned Pokemon, but I spelled it as Pokemans. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what is the reference? What is the reference? Oshawaves, my local accent sounds horrific. So what I'm hearing is that Germans don't like me. You barely pronounce vowels, so it's just Oshawaves? Or it's just Schwuvs? Schwuvs. True. Shout out to all the Schwuvs. They gotta be the most real ones on the planet. You know what, Tater? You've told me your real name before, right? I bet you I could guess it. I bet you I could say it correctly. First try. Just remind me what it is. It's in the globalization section about how cultures share on the world. They mentioned Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. F. For alligator? You stretch the O, so... Oh, you stretch the O, we just don't? Oh. Let's stretch that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what a thick German accent sounds like, so I couldn't even envision it. Fiona, if male. Fione? Like Manaphy and Fione? For real, dude? Is that your name? Chad, I think I'm cooking. Fion. Is it Fion? No? Well, good, because I wasn't going to guess Fiona anyways. I was going to guess. I was going to guess... My brain is thinking of, like... Honestly, my brain's thinking of Flynn from Breaking Bad. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Isn't it pronounced like... Fyun? Didn't you say it was like something like that? Like Fyun? Fyon? Like the I isn't actually an I, it's the imposter letter? Am I cooking? Kind of? Yeah, I would have guessed it because I'm so big brain. Shout out to Reddit for telling me that one because I had to Google it. Hype shit. Shout out to Reddit for real, for real. Fyun. Fyun and Steel. Wait, your name's kind of fire. Get it? Because Flint and Steel makes fire. Fire name. Fyun and Steel. My bad, bro. My bad. That's really interesting though. Like, it's not wrong, you know. Talk about, sorry, just going on what Kaz was saying. Isn't the global section about culture shared around the world? Pokemon is like one of like very few international cultures. Hater, are you Irish? Unfortunately. You said pronouncing wrong, but it's okay. I'm trying my best, okay, Tater? I don't speak Irish. Viking. That probably isn't even Irish. Oh, it's leprechauns. Right, that's the one. I don't speak leprechaun. That's what you said. Right. Viking? No, can I be honest? I was just thinking of How to Train Your Dragon. Isn't one of the guys in that movie Irish? Remember, those who haven't watched Exclamation vid. This is true, chat. Did you know that if you type exclamation mark in the chat, it'll link it to the newest Oshawaves video they uploaded yesterday? where we played through the most beautiful Pokemon Emerald remake you have ever seen. I'm so scared I'm not gonna see Shiny Heatran, by the way. But didn't know. I expected you to vid. We'll link you there. Thank you for the like, Sanity. We appreciate it, homie. And now we're gonna find a shiny. Now that I plugged into video for the 27,000th time, it is shiny time. Please, please. This drought is actually killing me. This consistent over odds drought is driving me nuts. I'm gonna be so excited to go back to normal shiny hunting and like the newer games with methods and stuff. Like going from 10-hour shiny hunts to 10-minute shiny hunts in Scarvy. Now we're talking. The Irish do have a lot of Viking accents because they invaded, raided, and killed a bunch of us. Oh. No? Okay, well, my defense, I have like seen How to Train Your Dragon once in my entire life. I can recommend a t-shirt that says dudes just taste better. I don't know what's worse. The fact that there's a t-shirt out there that says that, or the fact that you got recommended it. Positive. Riddle me that one. SOS Hunting my beloved. Facts. I'm so sad there's no other SOS hunts we can do in terms of next video, but I gotta get Mew done. So, what can you do? And I will not be soft resetting for 6 hours. Smile. Also, what t-shirt says, my wife beats me. I've seen that one on TikTok a couple times. That's a peak t-shirt. That is a peak t-shirt. Bump, bump, bump. I love my Instagram For You page. Actually, I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. I was gonna say it's not called the For You page, but it totally could be, and I wouldn't know. Yo, what in God's name is that? Yo, Lay. What in God's name am I looking at right now, bro? My guy, you're currently wearing a shirt that says I heart small titties. And? I know you can make an emote big with bits, but that is an interesting way. That's definitely a choice of all time. Of all the emotes to ever be existing on Twitch, definitely a choice. What's up, Blay? How we doing, homie? How are we, bro? How are you, homie? It's good to see you. I feel like I'm obligated to say that, but welcome on it nonetheless. I'm good. How are you? I am doing okay. I was doing good like 10 seconds ago, but then, you know, unrelated. Something just happened, so there's like, what was that something you ask? I haven't found a damn shiny in forever. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Give me some. I don't want to ever play this game again. Can I be honest? I was so excited to do Heart Gold Soul Silver. I never want to touch this game again. 84 hours and we have 6 shinies. We have 6 in 84 hours. Hey Siri, 84 divided by 6.
It's 14.
14 hours per shiny with speed up. I would like to preface, I'm not playing normal speed. If I was playing normal speed, completely different story. Completely different story. But I'm not. I'm using the epitome of speed. And I'm zooming. So yeah, I do be crashing out a teeny tiny bit. But that's just life, I guess. That's just life. I'm ready to put this run on the die and never look back. 8 hours didn't even be the Pokemon. No, for real, dude. I'm about to name this. I spent 100 hours in Heart Gold Soul Silver. We'll see you later, Leia. Lay. I can't speak. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. You did fail a shiny? Yes, but still. Bow, bow. Bump, 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 bump. You know what? You're right. Let me just turn on my shiny cheat really quickly. Boom. Now we're getting a shiny. Why doesn't it work? It never works when I want it to. My hair is wet and it brings me sadness drying. Chad, did you guys know that you're not supposed to dry your hair like that? Like when you just take your towel and you just like rub it all over your hair? You're not supposed to do that, apparently. Well, not apparently, you're not. You're supposed to put the towel like on your head and then just kind of... Like, I don't want to be patting my head, bro. I'm not trying to give myself head pats to dry my hair. I do? You give yourself head pats? I mean, fair. Hey, Trevor. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. I don't have the time to do it either. Because, like, I have 30 minutes from when I wake up to get out of bed, take a shower, brush my teeth, get dressed, make coffee, make breakfast, eat coffee, come down, or eat breakfast, come downstairs, and set up stream. I have 30 minutes to do all that, so I don't got time to... I don't got time to do all that. I dip dry and contemplate? Dip dry? What is dip drying? What is the lore on dip drawing? Maximize profits and stream your morning routine. Sure, chat. Type 1 if you... Never mind, I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm not going to do that because I'm not showering on stream. I'm an afternoon shower, so I take my time. No, that's fair. I have the worst bedhead on the planet. That's why I, no, okay. I don't want to stream after, like, until I shower, because my bedhead is absolutely the worst. So, you know, I'm really not trying to do that, but... What was I just saying? I'm gonna be honest. I just said what I said. Completely forgot about it. Completely. Oh, yeah. Bedhead. Yeah. No, okay. I do know what I was talking about. I was, in fact, speaking the truth. It's so terrible. Like, that. I stream in the morning because of my bedhead. It's so bad. My hair is all over the place. Always. And, like... It gets frizzy sometimes, too, which is, like, really weird. Like, I have a picture. Let's see if I can find it. Can I even show it on stream is the real question. This would be on here. Waves, I miss my ex. No, you don't. Sorry. No, you don't. Let's see if we can find the picture. December. It was October. It was November. Oh. Like, that's what my hair looks like in the morning. I know that's not, like, a great picture, and obviously my phone camera doesn't do it justice, but, like, you don't even see me. So, I don't want to stream like that. Peak. No, not peak. That's why I shower in the mornings. Truthfully. Like, I don't really care when I shower. The days I don't stream, I just kind of shower whenever. It's like, oh, I'll stream on this day. Or on this day. Yeah. But I actually don't stream on the days I don't shower. Or I don't shower on the days I don't stream. Literally. No, I was like, I'll do it whenever I want kind of deal. Because I don't have to, you know, put myself in front of a camera. So I can deal with the frizzy hair on my own. Because I don't care if I look like that. But I care what other people think. Like, I can't look like that on stream. Because that's very... Like, if I found a shiny looking like that, I would hate myself. I would be so upsetty but sketty. Because then that's in the video. And then people would see that. You should show me that on some random stream for no explanation. Hey chat. My hair is just covering my entire face. This happens when Oshawaves doesn't shower. I haven't showered in exactly 7 minutes. This is what my hair looks like. Day in the life of a Twitch streamer who doesn't shower. Any specific shiny hunting for? See, previously, yes, I had targets that I was like low-key I'd want. Amotus, I hope I'm saying the name right, by the way. Amotus, if I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. But after 85 hours with 6 shinies, I've lost any opinion. I just want anything that is sparkly. Anything that can sparkle. An average of 14 hours per shiny with speed up. So without speed up, it'd be an average of like 50, 60 hours per shiny. We have been over odds for every hunt but one. And our starter was 61,000 encounters. So I just want to run it. Can I be real? I just want to move on, bro. I just want to move on. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to keep going. So, okay, actually 61,520 to be exact. But yep. Literally, yep. So that was pretty PogChamp. And then we've had plenty of 10,000s. We had 120,000. I was like at 11,000 or a 10,000, a 12,000, a 20-something thousands. A fail, by the way. I failed the shiny too. So that was pretty sick. And then we had one shiny hunt that was under odds, but it was 4,000, which isn't long, but we don't get that many encounters in a stream. It was longer than a stream. So. That was a beauty fly. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for a beauty little fly. Truthfully. Do you have catch rate up for legendaries? Nope. That's why a part of me is terrified if we get a legendary. Knowing my luck, it probably will be, and I just won't catch it. Yeah. We were actually, the fun fact that we were before this, we were hunting in a headbutt tree, and we got a shiny Glalie, which is I reset over because I'm a big brain gamer. And hence we moved here. But there was a Jirachi in the tree, and it was like a 30% chance we caught it. The biggest problem is we don't have status. I can't status any of the Pokemon. So I can damage these ones down though. That's at the very least. I can damage down a Groudon or a Giratina, you know, like I can chip him down. Jirachi had Wish. Or no, it had, yeah, it had Rest. That's what it was. So I couldn't damage it. It would just heal itself back up. So at the very least, we can lower its HP a little bit, but that's if we get it. You know, we just get Donphan or Eggley buff, knowing my luck. Something dumb and silly, so who am I to complain? I still hope it's Kricketune. So you hate me and you want me to suffer. Thanks. When you eventually stream for a week straight, we will see your bedhead. Yeah, probably in a subathon. Unless I just don't sleep on camera. I'm not against that idea. I would genuinely just do whatever chat wants me to do. Whatever chat would prefer. Like, on one end, I could just put my face cam at my bed and then put YouTube videos on, which is realistically what you do when you're sleeping during a subathon. On the other end, I could, just not, because I know streamers just do that too. They just don't. I'll tell you pretty sick. I'd be okay with Altaria. I would not say no to that. That's a little gamer. And a better fly Pokemon, because our Skarmory sucks. Our Skarmory sucks. Honestly, if you get a Kricketune Technician holding a Metronome, it's pretty strong. What does Metronome do? Oh, it increases the power of remove the more you use it. Yeah, Technician. Yeah, Technician, Fury Cutter, Metronome. Yeah, that would go kind of crazy, huh? I didn't even think about that. No, you're kind of cooking, huh? Wait. Scyther? Doesn't Scyther get Technician too? Or is that only in ROM hacks? Scyther? Fury Cutter, Metronome. Now hold the phone. Hold on, you might be onto something. Yeah, because the movie use it over and over, and then you stack that with Fury Cutter. You're onto something. Okay, wait, you might be actually cooking, bro. You might be cooking. I never even considered that before. See, now I want to do a playthrough of a Pokemon game using Scyther and just see how good that is. You're onto something. I rate it. I rate it. Okay, chat, give me a Scyther right now. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go to this route. This route has Scyther, right? Oh, hi, little child. Baby. Ugly baby. Baby again. Okay, cute baby. Okay, but wait, is there not Scyther here? Ew, I don't want that. That's cringe. Is there no, I thought, I'm gonna be so real. I for real thought Scyther was here. Damn, this route sucks compared to the other one, dude. Ooh. We're going back. I've changed my mind. We are reverting back to plan B. Shiny Aaron would be nice. I agree, Shiny Aaron would be nice, but Shiny Aaron got nothing on Shiny Groudon. Or like Shiny Garatina. Or Shiny Heatran. In terms of power. Did you give up on the tree shiny? No, we actually found a tree shiny. And I reset over it after finding it. Like 20 minutes later. And I didn't save. What was it? It was a Glalie. Which, yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, it's a Glalie, whatever. But I just want to get this run over with, bro. I'm gonna be real. I want to finish this damn playthrough. And that Glalie was 1 hunt closer. We have to do 4 hunts. This one, 2 more for 2 badges, and then 1 Kanto hunt. You got Jirachi right there. Truthfully, I would have taken anything. I'm beyond the point of caring what I get. I would welcome a shiny Igglybuff with open arms. I would be jumping with joy if I found a shiny Cleffa. Because it's a shiny. That's 1 shiny closer to being done this playthrough. I wouldn't even call it a playthrough at this point, dude. 1% playthrough, 99% running up and down in grass. Jirachi, Hibachi. I think it's a food. This is what you ever say you want to play through this game? This is what you get for saying you wanted the playthrough to be longer? Yeah, you're right. You're low-key right, I did say that. 1 shiny per badge? Yep. Shiny badge quests. Damn, my ear is ringing like a mofo. I do... All of my shiny onlys are... Or almost, I won't say all of them. I think there's like 1 or 2 where there isn't, but... Traditionally, 1 shiny per badge. Yeah, I think of the black and white and the platinum one, we didn't. I think of the 18192. So, like, I guess the full odd shiny playthroughs, I didn't do 1 per badge. But I was like, yeah, let's do it. And I am now seeing why I didn't want to do that. That's okay. I only got 1 shiny in Heart Gold Silver ever. Was it perchance the shiny Gyarados? Would you in Sun and Moon? It wasn't 1 per trial, I don't think. We had like 12, to be fair. We had like a lot of... It might have been 1 per trial. I don't remember. There was a lot of shinies in that video, though. And I'm gonna be truthful, that was hands down, my luckiest playthrough ever. That was the luckiest shiny only I will ever do. Either that or the X one. Because that was insane, dude. That moment in X, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, well, you gotta go watch the video, I guess, to know. Because we're gatekeeping. That was crazy. I do, not as rare, but the double trouble. Yeah, you could say that. But yeah, it's Ultra Moon. I think everything but Alolan Raticate was under odds, and in the hundreds. Most of them in the hundreds. Rowlet was, I don't know, but Rowlet was like a couple thousands. It was like 1,000 or something, to be fair. But, and then Yeah, our second shiny was like in the thousands too, but then everything else was just insanely lucky. Insanely lucky. Arkin, sub 500. Wimpod, I mean, I failed it, but Wimpod in 80 encounters. The redemption was a couple thousand, so that's also, I guess, a balanced out. Mewtwo. Yeah. Guzzlord. Yeah. Those were fun. Feels good to be a knower. Are you a knower, not a shower? Do you just say no? No. What's that Nidoran? Ooh, male or female? Was it a boy or was it a girl? She's gonna come out with the most random out of public conversation, calling it now. We have a history of that happening, so I wouldn't doubt it. Cheese balls, am I right, chat? I just love munching on cheese balls. They're just so yummy. Okay, well, I thought that would manifest it, but... Did the Nidoran have a peanuts? Maybe. I don't know. Was it a male or female Nidoran? We are waiting for you, Emotus. I just want to point out, I don't know if anyone's ever pointed this out to you before, Emotus. If you change the D in your name to a G, your username is Among Us. Among Us. That's just what I think of every time I see your username. Is that because my brain might be cooked? Probably, but... You check the Cynical water? Oh, you're so right. I want to try Cynical. You're so right. Let's just zoom all the way down there. I'm pretty sure it was it Route? Was it Route 40 or was it Olivine? Pineco. Ball. What's here? Pineco and Ball. Really? That's it? Okay, lots of pine cones. Alright, sorry, no, the Cyndaquil was here. It was either... Okay, so no, it was here. It was here. Let's start 40. Because I remember clicking the reset button like, oh, we could have had a Cyndaquil. I think it was my mute button. Oh, maybe Cyndaquil's a day spawn though? Because it's like evening now? It was here. Yeah, it might be a day only spawn. I don't know why it would be, but because we're not seeing it at all. Nope. Never heard that except the 100 people who have mentioned it. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that got mentioned a lot, but I was like, maybe it didn't, and I'm cool for being the original. I'll do 5 more encounters here, and then I'm bailing because these Pokemon suck. Luxio's cool, but the rest of them suck. I do not want a shiny Lunatone. I do not want a shiny Clamperl. 2 more. 1, 2. I just reset my game. No way. Oh no. I lost nothing. But Melodic. There's no Feebas there. Melodic evolves from Feebas. Not Clamperl. Clamperl evolves into Huntail and Gorbis. I just get national and international mixed up. I assumed inter meant in nation. And national meant collection of nations. That makes sense. Anyways, enjoy this useful monologue about me not understanding things. Understandable. Honestly, there's logic behind your understanding. Like, your mistake is a logical mistake, so I can't cook you for it. There's 2. I think Gorbis absolutely serves, but I don't know about Huntail. Huntail just kind of exists. Absolutely. Huntail is just kind of there. Also, I do not remember seeing Octillery here. This route has so many encounters. Like, Igglybuff, Heatran, Groudon, Giratina, Octillery, Donphan, Beautifly. That's 7. Altaria, that's 8. Yanma, that's 9. There's like so many different encounters here. Charmander, that's 10. Hello? Why so many gamers? And I'm sure there's like 1 or 2 more that we just haven't seen in a second that I just forgot of. I just said Donphan, I think. There's so many? I don't know. I could not tell you. I just said Beautifly. Quasimodo's Peak. I'm glad you enjoy it, homie. I write this song. Honestly, not a bad little tune. Ah, you're so real for that. Okay, I don't think it was you, but I just don't remember. Air Traffic, did you draw a Mogging Mew for me? Was that you? I did not. I didn't think it was you, but a small part of me did. It was Viv. It was Viv. I just didn't know who to credit when the time comes. Did you ask so far? Great. That's what I thought. Like I feel like I never asked you to draw anything prior. But a small part was like maybe, so I was like, I figured I'd ask. It was Viv. I didn't directly ask anybody either. That was the thing. That was my misunderstanding, is I didn't ask anybody. I was just like, hey, chat, somebody draw Mew mewing. And then they did. Mogging Mew. It's for the YouTube video. The Mew hunt anyways. Hell yeah. This is true. Actually, hell no. No more positivity. No more. Only negativity around here. We only spread hate comments and angry energy and disrespectful statements and not PogChamp. And then also sometimes we spread brain rot. That's pretty fun. That's the only positivity around here, is the brain rot. Which is very based, methinks. Can't help myself. Boo. Boo. I'm only spreading negativity because the shinies seem to only be Metapod. That's 11. 11. Snubbull. That's 12. There's 12 Pokemon here. I didn't name those two. Gotta share with the brainworms. Gotta share the brainworms. I only have a bookworm. What do we? Waves. What would be something funny to say before shiny spawns? Peanuts. When isn't? When is negative happening? That is positive's second personality. Alternate personality. Like Two-Face from Batman. 2026? Is that foreshadowing? Are you gonna go through a traumatic event during 2026 that makes you permanently negative? Cute song for sure, but not what I want right now. This is what I want. No, wait. Don't copyright my VOD, please. Please don't copyright it. Oh, I didn't get signed out of the Vods channel. Hell yeah. Bam, 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 now, bam, now. Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. Oh, that's my video. No way. Becoming 20? Oh, you're gonna be so old. Old. Ugh. What the skibbity? I can't wait until, like, I'm, like, 80 years old. I'm gonna be just, like, you know, old as hell. And then somebody's gonna say skibbity, and I'm gonna have, like, flashbacks. Like, that's gonna be my trigger word. Sitting there, smoking my bagpipe. What do you smoking that pipe? I don't know. Is that illegal? I don't know. I just a very stereotype. In my rocking chair, sitting out on the porch. And then I'm gonna hear a kid yell, "Hi, skibbity!" And I'm just gonna like freak out in my chair. They're gonna call an ambulance the way I geek out over it. Foreshadowing at its finest. I am excited for that to happen. Methinks. Or maybe I'll just forget about brain rot. Like, I don't remember anything from 2024 or 2023, if I'm being honest. So, someone in the care homes is gonna say, is gonna say massive, and me and the entire dementia floor will shout low taper fade. You're not gonna remember to, but please get that on camera. I think that one of my favorite kind of videos to watch is those videos of older people saying brain rot. And not just like the videos like, Grandpa, say skibbity toilet, and just sounds like skibbity toilet. Like, the videos, I reposted one on TikTok of it was a video of a kid or like a person who went fishing with their grandparents, and their grandparents, you know, they're not a kid, they're an adult, so their grandparents are older, and they have like a whole conversation about looks maxing, edging, gooning, and then like Rizzlers in Ohio, and that, like, those kind of videos are so funny to me. That is peak life right there, peak content, peak everything. Pushing 1,000, by the way. Wait, really? Bro unlocked the immortality update. How did you do that? Put me on. Meow, meow, meow. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Dude, that's like my lip is like so itchy. You know what else is itchy? My itch to find a shiny. It's quite simple to get immortality. All you need to do is get a shiny in this patch of grass. Well, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. We've been here for 12 hours now. 12 hours at 120 an hour. We've done 14,000 encounters. We are almost double over odds. Again. I hate it here. This game sucks. Our goals was over. Worst games ever. On Skibbity. On Skibbity. Worst games in the universe. I freaking hate them. I wonder if, like, I doubt it. I doubt it, to be honest. But, like, I wonder if maybe the randomizer, like, messes with shiny odds, specifically in this game. Because I've never seen a randomizer shiny luck on this game, or randomizer shiny only on this game specifically. I've seen it for almost every other game, not this one. It's like a Rose. Thank you for the Cairo. Sorry, I can't read. Thank you for the shiny luck as well, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Desperately, down, catastrophically need it. I am, like, on my knees, praying, worshiping, begging. I don't think it's possible. I don't know. It's most likely copium, but, you know, maybe. Maybe. Maybe just wants the sparkles. Like, if this does become a video, at the very end, I'm going to tally up the, not literally by counting, but by doing math. I want to count the total amount of encounters we did and how many shinies we found, to know how many times we went over odds throughout the entire playthrough. If there's other game is generated, perhaps. The only reason I'm saying, like, maybe it's because it messes with the encounter tables, which makes me think it messes with how the Pokemon are generated. Because traditionally, randomizers, to my knowledge anyways, I could be wrong, they just randomize the encounter tables, right? But this one changes them. There's not 12 Pokemon that can spawn here. There isn't. This has, like, Rattata, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Noctowl, right? So, that's what I'm saying. Maybe. Small chance, but maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, I might just be, like, saying stuff just to compensate for the fact that, well, you know, I am down catastrophic and haven't found a shiny in millennia. But maybe I'm spitting the truth. Maybe I'm onto something that nobody else has ever discovered before. Like that new color that they found. I wish you knew about coding because it's interesting. That's what I'm saying, dude. Though realistically, truthfully, it is easier to edit coding than to make coding. Well, obviously. It is a lot easier, but like the difference in difficulty is drastic and how much easier it is to edit coding than it is to make coding. Like, I know how to adjust, for example, like adjusting mod stuff. Like, Orb knows how to do it too, because Orb did it. In Minecraft, we were adjusting all of the mod stuff. Like, so many of my mods in Minecraft have been edited. Because you literally just take pre-existing code and you just adjust numbers or statistics. I hate making coding. I just need to learn how to read it. True. Why did you just time out air driver? You just timed out Skarmory for 10 seconds. You're fired as a mod. You're fired as a mod. Hi, Skarmory. Welcome on in, dude. I'm so sorry that my mod just murdered you like that. Don't worry. They will absolutely receive a talking to, and their position will be adjusted accordingly. I didn't mean to. Well, you freaking did, bucko. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Anyways, waking up at 7:30 tomorrow, so toodles waves. God bless you, never getting the shiny. Good night, chat. No, just a new vid, expecting new vid. True, positive to be hawking and doing. Dare I say, spitting facts. We'll see you later. You'd have a good hunkle mimi, and we'll see you later. Take it easy. I cleared my notice. Why does it keep showing up? I'm sorry, Skarmy. Forgive me. I don't know. Skarmy, if you didn't forgive her, I wouldn't blame you, truthfully. I wouldn't blame you. Truthfully, I wouldn't blame if they left stream. I would have skedaddled. Is okay? Well, they're a lot more forgiving than I am. Should have been a doubter for real, for real. Yeah, that's what I told you. The doubt. I mean, there's still 50 minutes, so maybe, but probably should have been. You know, realistic with my luck, I don't blame you if you were to be a doubter. And then what's the rest of today? Today, for me, is probably just more shiny hunting. I'm probably just gonna go back to shiny hunting Mew until I get it. So that's gonna be pretty epic. Big stretch. So if you don't get a shiny before end of stream, it's the end of save, right? No, I changed. Well, I didn't change my mind. We're gonna see where we are as of Tuesday. Just because I need a day to set up whatever's next, like so Wednesday. Like if we end up moving on, I can't just snap my thumbs and boom, everything's good to go. It takes time to set up everything. Like the layout and everything. So if we're not in a good position by the end of Tuesday's stream, and by a good position, I mean if we haven't beaten all of Johto, or like maybe like, you know, oh, we're gonna beat the Elite Four tomorrow. Like as long if we don't get 3 shinies in the next 2 days, then yeah, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna scrap this entire thing or something else. I don't know. But not something else. I know what's next. Next is gonna be Meloetta. We're gonna get Meloetta because I have to do that for the video. So now it's supposed to be getting a shiny living dex in every poke, or not a oh my god, a shiny living dex. Are you kidding me? No, it's getting a living dex in all of Scarvy and the DLCs. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Easily, hands down, not even close. Gotta be the homie Black and White, specifically White. Zekrom is my goat. However, a close second is Ultra Sun. A very close second is Ultra Sun. What's up, ISO? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, and welcome on Leia. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, Black and White so much, as you should. Very peak games. Very, very peak games. What about you, Kai? Put me on. What is your favorite Pokemon game? What is the lore? Boop. So I had to test out. Was listening until now. What do you mean you were listening until now? What are you trying to say? That was my first Pokemon game to play. That's a very base. Actually, that's a very based way to start the game, but it also is a stinky way to start the game because that means like you started with arguably the best Pokemon game of all time, and then everything else after that was just like not as good, not as good, not as good, not as good. So that would stink. Leia, why did you comment? I just saw this. What's it called? You commented in the Vods channel saying, wouldn't it be crazy if you got a shiny in the next VOD? Wouldn't it be crazy if it was an Ice Dark type with the ability Inner Focus or Ice Body? It'd be insane if it had a base stat total and then it's just done. Yo, you want to talk about that? It was great. Just go back on my crazy center Calgary. I swear, dude, I saw some I saw you mention something about that on Twitter. I didn't like you were going to an expo. How was that? $600 is crazy. You must have gotten hella stuff, but be honest. Hashtag worth or no? I was giving you on YouTube and I enjoy your vids. My favorite Pokemon is Platinum, close to Black. We hate Pokemon Platinum around these parts. Mods, ban Kai. Get him out of here. Pokemon Platinum stinks. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I appreciate you watching though. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for watching the YouTube videos. Smile, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed them. Oh, you literally said I enjoy your vids, so I think I would have answered the wrong question. I'm glad you enjoy them. There's so many prints and a ton of plushies. What is a print? What is a print? What is the lore here? I'll show them later in silly stuff. Sounds good. Meloetta isn't really too bad. Oh, no, I'm not, like, dreading the Meloetta grind, but the other thing, too, air traffic, the one thing that is kind of bad is we're doing it on a fresh save file. We're going to see how long it takes start to finish to catch every Pokemon. Oh, posters. Oh, you stocked up then, huh? You stocked up. That's fire, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. I don't think what time. Yeah, because we got to beat the game, and then you got to money grind, and then you got to get everything. That's the whole idea, is how long would it take, in theory, for a new player to get Shiny Meloetta? DLC story too, exactly. You have to do the stories, and then you have to catch all the Pokemon in the DLCs as well, because that's the other thing. It's not just Scarvy, it's Scarvy and the DLCs. Right? You have to get all the DLC mons as well? Or... no. Maybe you don't, actually. Like, I feel like you do, I just don't know how that works. Are you gonna speedrun the game or not? Yeah. The plan, so we actually did it. We've done it already. Not done it, but we worked on it already. We got to, like, the 3rd gym badge. And then we moved on to something else. That was kind of like an intermission thing. It was like, this project's finished. I'm not done this one yet. So we're going to do this in the meantime. But the second this is ready, we're going to go do this. And we kind of just left that in the past. But I'm going to be real. I don't want to pick up where we left off. I'd rather just restart. I feel like it'd be lame. And also, I feel like it'd be a lot more fun to just catch Pokemon as we go rather than, the original plan was just to speedrun the entire game and then spam quick balls. I went for an hour and a half. Where's the shiny? You're asking the wrong person, Tofifi. Trust me, if I knew where the shiny was, I would have already had it by now. I wish I could tell you where it went, but I don't have the slightest clue. Like an Oak challenge, kind of? Not like an Oak, no. Just casually. Like, very, very casual. I'm not gonna Oak, no. I'm gonna, like, you know, if I see a bird, I'll catch the bird. You know, I'll catch, like, oh, I see this guy's here, this guy's here, this guy's here, but... dude, be like me, I just don't want to. If I'm being real, I just don't want to. I don't want to POC Scarvy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Scarvy's one of my least favorite games. So, the last thing I want to do is dread that even more. Or it's to drag that playthrough even more. Spit it out. Why weren't you doing the DA weekend? I hate Dynamax adventures. That is my least favorite shiny hunting method by far. They're so slow and so boring. I think they're okay as a side thing. Like, if you're dual hunting, then, like, if you're gonna soft reset, you can do Dynamax adventures on the side. I think it's great for that. But just to primarily only do DA adventures, so slow. So slow. So, I'm good. Personally, I am good. But, other reason is this is like the 4th DA weekends. And though I think it's cool that there's events going on, if I were to participate in some sort of event like that, I wouldn't want to do one that happens all the time. Like, events are fun because they're limited time, but the more you do an event, the less fun it becomes, right? So if they did, like, imagine they did an event giveaway for, like, a Pokemon. There's, like, a limited time event. You could get Manaphy, just an example, in Scarlet and Violet, right? Everyone's like, ooh, I want to get Manaphy. I gotta get my Manaphy. I gotta get my Manaphy. But then imagine if they did another one the next month. And then they did another one the next month. And then the next month. Is it really... obviously, like, they're not saying that DA weekends are every month, but, like... is it really, like, if they're doing it again and again and again and again and again, is it, like, really that fun? For me, I say no. Like, my favorite part about events is that they're limited time. But when they're not limited time and it's like repeated and repeated, then it's like, oh, you know, oh. But I also understand the other side of it too. Pokemon content low-key is really dry right now. It is very dry right now. We haven't had anything new come out since TCG Pocket. And that's not really even all that. So I understand. But by the way, faves, Black and White, Scarvy, Arceus, side games, Mystery Dungeon, because it's like a roguelike that doesn't go to Smash my console. Like Bind of Isaac and Pinball. Pokemon Pinball. Based. Pokemon Pinball's fire. I played that a lot as a kid. Trying to get some legendaries and happen to find shinies along the way. Like for going into it, looking for shinies makes it a slog. Oh. That makes sense. Sorry, it took me a second to understand. Yeah, I get what you're saying. See, I don't do that, Fitty, because like I have a living dex in Pokemon Home. Other than like a few, like I think I'm missing 29 that I just haven't gone out of my way to get because I haven't really cared to do, because I did it way before I started making content. Actually, I did it before, like I kind of stopped focusing on it when I started making content. I was like, okay, I'm gonna focus on this instead. That was just like a long-term goal. Me and Kage were doing it. So I don't just go get legendaries. You know, to me, it's like I haven't caught any of the legendaries in Dynamax Adventures other than shinies. Because I was like, well, that's, you know, maybe in a future video, I'll need that. Like, I'll need to get that shiny legendary, and this might be my only option. So that's why I kind of keep it. Have said, no, it's okay, it's okay. It just, dude, my brain just was having a stroke reading it. It's all good. Do not worry. So for me, it's like, if I'm not shiny hunting, I'm not doing it. You know? I'm for starting to run out of videos. I'm for starting to run out of Pokemon videos to watch. The news is so dry. It is. It is. I mean, not much longer, to be fair. Only a couple more months. And then we have ZA come out, because Showdown or Pokemon Champions doesn't come out till 2026, right? Champions isn't launching this year too, or is Champions coming out in 2025 as well? I'll make Champions content, dude. I will absolutely make Champions content. I will jump on that little hype train and make like a Champions video or two just to see. But what was I saying? Yeah, no, content is just like not at the greatest point right now. But then on the flip side, you know, it's gonna be very dry, but then it's gonna 180 so fast, and there's gonna be too many videos to watch. When Scarvy comes out, when ZA comes out, everybody and their grandmother's gonna make every kind of video. So on the flip side, you will not run out of videos to watch once ZA comes out, because everybody's gonna make videos on it. So you got that going for you. Pokemon Platinum was a good game. It would be like my favorite. If Pokemon Platinum was a good game, it would be my favorite. I like the story elements and the cutscenes, but it is terrible to play. I choose to see it as a pathological type of game, where the game sucks is part of the story it's trying to tell. In this case, like how the world sucks, making you feel like Cyrus. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It took me a sec, but I got what you're saying. I don't know. I don't think that's intentional, but I mean, like, you could be right. But I just like the pacing of that game. Truthfully, I just like glazed Pokemon games, or I just don't like things that are overhyped in general. And I feel like Platinum is very, very overhyped, so that makes me dislike it even more. And then I just naturally just don't like the game. I don't like the pacing. I don't like the storytelling. I don't like a lot of the story elements. I don't really care for it. I don't really care for the characters at all. Like, your rival is loud equals funny, which has never been funny. But then the only interesting thing is the champion, truthfully, and that's very lackluster. I don't care for your actual rival, or like Brendan or whatever. I don't really care for the evil team. And then also, again, the pacing sucks. And your options for Pokemon suck too. Like, no fire type is so boring. I know that sounds lame, but like, I feel like I always use a fire type in one of my playthroughs. So then having a very limited access to fire types, and then the ones that you get outside of your starter kind of suck, or are limited to post game, also suck. And then that's another thing too. Almost all the new Pokemon, not almost, but a good percentage of the new Pokemon in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum are post game exclusive. Like, they made all these new cool Pokemon, which I will say, like, a lot of the newer ones, like, the newer evolutions, Weavile, Rhyperior, Magmortar, Electivire, Gliscor, like, they're cool, but you don't get, like, Yanmega, you don't get, like, access to any of those, or almost all of those, until post-game. Which I was like, why? Why add all these new Pokemon and then just not use it? Absolutely, Glaze Gen 7, nobody can stop me. Valid. Gen 7 is very valid. Gen 7 is my second favorite Pokemon game. Or games. USUM more than Sun and Moon, but still. And that's just my opinion. Like, I'm not gonna bash. If you like Platinum, you know, I make jokes about hating Platinum, but like, if you like Platinum, you like Platinum. It's just me personally, I don't. That's all. And then I listed the reasons why. And if you agree with them, hell yeah. If you disagree with them, honestly, more power to you, because you can find joy in something that I don't. And realistically, that's all video games are. That means you have a larger roster of video games to enjoy than I do. There's NPCs in the game talk about how much work sucks and cry about it, and the whole world is gray. The soundtrack is depressing. Really? There's a reason Sinnoh team is so memed. Garchomp, 2 fire types, the Riolu, and Togepi eggs. True, yeah, like the teams, yeah. There's a large lacking in team variety. You know, Floatzel, Staraptor, Luxray, Rapidash, Garchomp. Rapidash is like a maybe. It's like if you didn't choose the fire starter. Garchomp, Lucario, Togekiss. Traditionally, yeah, you're pretty right. You're pretty spot on in terms of like that. That's another thing too. I like... Oh, I'm not dealing with a sleeping Pokemon. I like Pokemon games. Like, my favorite part about replaying through a Pokemon game is using different Pokemon, which is why I love doing shiny only challenges, and I always do random encounters, or I try to do random encounters as much as I can, because that gives me the opportunity to play through a Pokemon game with Pokemon I've never used. Hence, Sigilith, XY. Almost everything in the X and Y run, actually, I just never used before, which was really fun, other than the starter and like a few other ones, which was really fun. Same thing with, actually, I don't remember Black and White 2, if I'm being honest. I don't remember the Black and White 2 team. I say Black and White 2, it's just the Black 2 playthrough, but the Sun and Moon one, there's a lot of new gamers there too. I've never used an Alolan Meowth before, so that was pretty fun. Arkin was fun. Never used an Arkin before. But yeah, that's just why I like doing them, because it gives me an opportunity to use Pokemon I've never used previously. Like, that is my favorite thing to do. That's why in the Emerald Sea Glass, I chose to use the Pokemon that we used. Because I was like, well, I very rarely use this one, or that one, or that one. So let's use those ones. It makes me like a Pokemon more. That is what for me personally, how I choose if I like or dislike a Pokemon is based off of my experience with it. Truthfully speaking, most of the Pokemon that I dislike are just Pokemon that I've never used. Or I dislike them because of their stat spread. Okay, no. Sorry, the ones that I don't like, not dislike, but the ones that I don't like, I just haven't used. Like, the ones I dislike, but... Like Donphan. I've never used a Donphan. I'm not going to sit here and say I dislike Donphan, but I don't like Donphan. It's like, if I list you every Pokemon I like, Donphan is not in there. But it doesn't mean I dislike it. I got him a Seaglass because you played it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. I really, really hope that video does well. I really want that video to do well. That video better do well, because I want to make more content on that game. Absolutely would love to make more videos on that game. I would love to do a Professor Oaks on that game. Like, that is how much I enjoy that game. I am willing to invest hundreds of hours to do a Professor Oaks on that game. Just... because that is, like, the longest thing that I could, like, in my opinion, other than getting, like, a shiny dex, a shiny living dex, I don't think there was a longer thing, or, like, a challenge that I could do that I would spend more time on the game than a Professor Oak. I feel like that is the most time-consuming challenge, so I would love to do that. Methinks. But I don't know how, like, there's a lot of quirks with that game that would make that very interesting, but... I assume there's a chart for it already, but... Well... I wouldn't mind doing that myself. Like, I think half the fun is doing them myself. Like, Yellow Legacy, actually, fun fact, I, like... In Pokemon Yellow Legacy, I... was gonna do a Professor Oak on that game. I got to the 4th gym, and then I just moved on to something else. I didn't even move on because I didn't want to do it. I was just busy working on other projects at home. Because I started doing that when I wasn't home. I went to Kaga's for a week. I was away for a week. And I was like, I still want to work when I'm there. I had no stuff to edit. So I was like, okay, well, if I want to work, I'll do this, because this is something that I can just chill with Kage and still do, because it's just wild grinding, basically. So I got up to the 4th gym, or like right before the 4th gym. Like I did all of gyms 1, 2, and 3, and then some of 4, and then I came home. I was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm home, so I could work on this, but I also have other videos to work on. And I just ended up never finishing it, so I deleted it. And I loved that I was doing that myself. Like, I wasn't following anything, but I was making sure, because I just gave me an incentive to explore the game even more. Like, when you do those and you don't have a guide, you have to explore every bit of the area that's available to you. You have to talk to every single NPC, just in case this one offers you a Moonstone, which means that Jigglypuff you caught can become a Wigglytuff. Like, you need to explore that. Like, essentially, a Professor Oak challenge is 100%ing the game. Because you are catching, or you are talking to every NPC. You are exploring every piece of the map in case there's a hidden stone here or a hidden held item here that actually makes a difference. So I would truthfully, as much as I appreciate the offer, I would rather not. I'd rather do that myself. What's up, Poggies? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? I did a Professor Oak challenge on Rumble Blast, which was actually pretty fun. That game looks so fun. That is a game that seems really fun. I put that game on my Wii. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I had that game. I'm talking about, I had that game on my old Wii. No, yeah. Was it Rumble Blast? Was there 2 Rumbles on the Wii? I feel like there was 2 2 Wumbles on the Wii. Wasn't there 2 Rumbles on the Wii? Rumble Blast, but then wasn't there another one? That kind of passion is something I wish I could have. I just was very passionate about that game. Like, I spent most of that game smiling. Like, when I'm editing the footage, I was like, dude, I'm always smiling. And the times I'm not smiling, it's because I'm, like, thinking. It's not like, oh, I gotta do this, or I gotta do that, like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, wait, okay, so this guy has Electivire. What do I counter Electivire with? Ooh. I had a blast playing through Sea Glass. I love Gen 2. I think that's my main thing. I love Gen 2's graphics. I am such a sucker for the Gen 2 graphics. That's why Gold, Silver, and Crystal will forever hold a special place in my heart. Forever. I love the way those games look. So all of a sudden, I get to enjoy my favorite graphics of all Pokemon, like, ever, in a completely new region. Obviously, it's not a fresh, brand new region. It is a previously existing region, which I prefer, because I'm going to be real. I don't like Pokemon fan games with fan regions, fan-made Pokemon, fan stories. I don't like that. I like the existing games and add on to it kind of deal. So taking my favorite graphics, putting it on a pretty good game, like relatively, Gen 3 is a very solid Pokemon game. There's very few flaws, and the flaws are easily overwritten by all the unique little quirks that make the game what it is. And then on the flip side, they added more stuff. It's not like they just revamped. It's just like Pokemon Emerald, but Gen 2 graphics. No, they added new Pokemon, a little bit of new story, a lot of new like events and stuff. I sound like I'm plugging the video. I'm just saying I had a lot of fun playing that game. I loved every single game. If there was ever a video that I wanted to do well, I want it to be this one. Because if people receive it well, the video does well, people like it, I will do more. I would love to do more. Absolutely. Blast is a 3DS one? Oh, then what am I... What Pokemon Rumble game am I thinking of that's on the Wii? I thought there was 2. Squirtle count as Electivire. You're so right. How did I not think of that? Have you played Fire Red Team Rocket? No. And I don't know if I ever will, because that game doesn't really, like, I've seen that game, but I don't think that's something that I would want to play. That's very just, like, that's a very story game. Which, truthfully, I've never been a sucker for the story in Pokemon. My favorite, like, all of my favorite things about Pokemon don't include the story. Ever. So when you make a Pokemon game that's story driven and is exclusively about the story, I don't really care for it. The original was on the Wii? All Pokemon Rumble. I thought there was 2 Pokemon Rumbles on the Wii. Oh, there was only Pokemon Rumble and Pokemon Rumble Blast. Huh. Oh no, there was 2 on the 3DS. There was Rumble Blast and Rumble Worlds. That's what it was. Oh, but then there was Super Pokemon Rumble. Oh, okay, so there was a... See, if I Google all Pokemon Rumble games, it only shows me 2. But there's Pokemon Rumble World, Pokemon Rumble Blast, Pokemon Rumble, Super Pokemon Rumble, Pokemon Rumble Rush, Pokemon Rumble U. Oh, maybe I'll say Pokemon Rumble U. Pokemon Rumble Rush is an Android game. I never even knew that. Huh. How's Poggy's doing today? Happy Sunday, bro. Best Wii Pokemon game was Pokemon 2. I mentioned they're so fun. I agree, Fitty. We're gonna make it eventually, don't know when. Don't quote me on when. But eventually, we are going to do a what's it called? We're eventually going to do a video on Pokemon or Pokepark 2. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. No, we're not doing it tomorrow. I wish. There's one on the Wii U, and 3DS. Yeah, and then there's 2 on the 3DS. There's Rumble World and Rumble Blast. And then there's Rumble Rush, which is on iOS. Unfortunately, I don't think that part of my brain is developed properly. Right now. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, not right now. Sadly. I would love to, but I got a lot of other projects. Like, I can't... Realistically, I have so many projects that are, like, very close to finish and or already finished. And that's not what I want. You know, like, I want to finish everything that I already have that's been, like, slightly worked on. Been playing more Oblivion? How we feel about that game? I don't remember. That's crazy. Nearly half hour game for a draw. 07. Yeah, how you liking Oblivion, though? Be honest. I know you played that game hell as a child, so... You definitely, you know, if anybody could provide an opinion, I think it would be you. Love the computer and pull up Pokepark. No, because I gotta get those videos done, man. I think I have 3, 4 projects that need to be finished first. Technically, if you include Meloetta, because that is a part. Yeah. I guess actually Meloetta. No, Meloetta will be like later. So I think what'll like the progress for the next few videos on the channel, like, or I guess like the what do you call it? The schedule? That's the word. The schedule will be all Psychic Shinies, the Meloetta video, and then the Let's Go video. That's another thing. I want to finish the Let's Go video. Good. Nostalgia makes me come back, but it just feels like same game with slightly better gameplay and improved graphics. I imagine that's what they were going for, realistically. Though, that does kind of stink, you know, the bonus content is always nice. Like, adding more would always be ideal, but... Like, sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. I don't know if, in this case, it is good or bad, but, you know, sometimes less is more. Then also, other times, it's not. Less is still less, so... I know, Tater. Shame on me for not playing Pokepark 2 right now. How dare I? But I mean, Zia doesn't come out until November. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Zia was coming out in like August. I'm gonna be real. It's not gonna come out until like November. So maybe we could do Pokepark 2 after. It really depends. Really depends. But I know for a fact I'm gonna be so glad to be back on that train of stream it comes out, stream it comes out. Not stream it for a little bit and then stop and then stream it again for a little bit and then it comes out like 3 months later. I don't like doing that. That drives me nuts. I don't like stacking up projects. And it doesn't help too that there's 2 setbacks in a row because the Pokemon, the Sword Shiny only, I had to edit. But like originally it was supposed to be the Sword Shiny only and then all Psychic Shinies. But I had to edit the Sword Shiny only when I paid somebody else to edit it, and they did a terrible job. Truthfully, I was very disappointed with the performance to where I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna restart and do it myself. So that set me back because then I have to finish that one and then not do the Psychic Shiny only. Or all this, not Psychic Shiny only, all the Psychic Shinies. I keep saying that. And then I had to stream something else. I don't even remember what we streamed after we did all Psychic Shinies. It wasn't Sea Glass, but it was something else. I don't even remember. But that was a setback. And then also the April Fool's video was the videos I was working on off camera. That also was a setback in terms of footage. Like 2 in a row made the footage stock up and not get touched. Pause. So now I have to deal with all the footage. But yeah. Either way, don't worry, chat. Content is coming. We will do everything that I've been talking about eventually. I definitely not gonna run out of ideas anytime soon. Or maybe I run out of ideas tomorrow. Maybe I wake up tomorrow and I just forget everything. I just get dementia. And I forgot everything there ever was. Bam, bam. I have World and Super, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I've never even seen half of these Rumble games before. I remember Pokemon Rumble. And then I remember seeing Rumble Blast. I've never seen Rumble U. I've never seen World. I've never seen Rush. But, I mean, it's cool they exist. Dementia? 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 Maybe... Dementia? What's up, Vlad? Welcome back, homie. Pickle attack? Hell nah. Hold the pickles, bruh. I'm gonna be real. I hate pickles. Blast and Super are the same games. Pokemon's Rumble Super has Gen 6, no? Pokemon Rumble Super. Oh, no, it's Super Pokemon Rumble. It's not Pokemon Rumble Super, but then Pokemon Rumble Blast. Oh, they are the same games. They literally are. Why is there why? What is Super's the PAL name? What is what is a PAL name? What does that mean? How could you hate them? I don't like the way they taste, dude. I don't like anything about pickles. They look gross, they taste gross. Everything about them is just Now we good, fam. We good. For PAL regions. Thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. You just used the same word that I didn't know what it was. What is a cheeseburger? Well, it's a cheeseburger. Thanks. I have no idea what PAL regions are. Me when I'm demoted and forced to search up the PAL map? No. I don't want to do that. I'm good. I don't wanna. I don't care enough to. You know, demoted to force watch a stream in an old folks home? Oh, demented, not demoted. Lazy you're so right. You're so right. I do not care about Rumble enough to put in that much effort. Well, I am so sorry, Poggies. You know what they say, though? I don't know. What do they say? What were they? They say something about torturing in hell. What is this? I wasn't going to use the word hell. This is the afterlife. And your hell sentence is dementia and forced to watch Oshawaves stream every day. Except it's the same stream on loop and you just don't remember. And there's nothing you can do about it. Lazy yep. Pensive emoji. But it will happen again. So I'm not gonna apologize because it will happen again. And again. And again. How refers to geographic area that historically used the phase altering line television for broadcasting and video playback. This region primarily encompasses Europe, part of Asia, Africa, and Oceania. That's weird. Like, I get it. Obviously, because like translations and stuff, that makes sense. But it's weird. What's weird about it isn't necessarily that it's weird. It's the website I guess it's more the website that's weird. Because when I looked at the website, they show them as different entries. Completely different entries that release at different dates. And the logos were different. But upon, you know, Googling them again, they were the same logo. One just had Super, one had Blast. I watch stream every day for a set amount of time. Sometimes 5 seconds. Other times 5.5 seconds, which is both a very long time. So, heck, and you're banned. Mods, ban Fitty. We do not tolerate swearing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We do not tolerate bad words around here. Get him out of here. How dare they? Dude, we're not getting a shiny today. I don't think we're getting a shiny today. I'm gonna be real. I think we're going over on again. I mean, it just means we're not doing this video realistically. Unless, like, we get stupid lucky tomorrow. It probably is not happening again. No? No. Don't know. Don't know, Fitty. Fitty knows the rules. Fitty willingly broke the rules. They deserve what happens afterwards. If you were voluntarily breaking the rules, then it is deserved. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Bum, 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 bum. I kinda rate this, dude. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what this tune is, but I rate it. What about this one? If you think a number 1 through 5 and I guess it, you can turn on shiny cheat. Okay, go ahead. Guys, like them? No. Frick's not a bad word. 4. Nope, it was 17. Good try, though. Welcome back, Orb. Good try. Should continue to be. That's what I'm saying, Seller. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hey, you said between 1 and 5. Alright? That's not. Yes, it is, because 1.17 is between 1 and 5. Therefore, 17 is there, and I can pick it. Duh. That's not how that works? Oh, why not? Did you make the rules? Didn't think so, buddy. You don't make the freaking rules. So how are you gonna tell me that's how that works? Or how it doesn't work? I made the rules. And that's what they are. Chad, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1. What is the number? If you get it right, I'll gift you 6 months of tier 3. This man pasted pi. No. 17, 1.7, 1. No, no. No. 24, 420, 1.000. No. That would just count as 1. 21, 1.5. 917, 612, 728. No. Nope. 666. I know all the digits of pi off of memory. Damn, that's a flex, I think. 420, 919, 27. Nope. Absolutely not. 219. 1.4. 3.14. Okay. Well, no. What was it? It was 1096. Good try, chat. Valiant effort. I applaud the effort, but it was 1096. That's not between 1 and 1. 1.1096. Or, sorry. Wait. Oh, wait. You're so right. I made an oopsie. Okay, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Hold on. All right. You're right. I made an oopsie. You're right. I made an oopsie. 1.0. Wait. No. 1.096 rounds to 1.1. And when you're rounding to the nearest point, or to the nearest whole number, you would round that to 1. So actually it is. It is. Because you round down. You didn't say rounding? Well, you should have just known that I was rounding. You know what? Everybody here was saying numbers that also weren't in between 1 and 1. The only person who actually said a number between 1 and 1 was Amodas. And you did too, actually. You said 1.00000, but everybody else was saying different numbers. Therefore, I was going off of the chat's general rules. The chat was just going off of the rules. I was just playing. I was abiding them. Truthfully, I was abiding them. So don't hate on me, hate on chat. Don't hate on me, hate on chat. I was the closest. This is true. This is true. You were in fact the closest. Yeah, 1.096 rounds to 1.1, but you're onto the nearest whole number. It's 1. So, hey man, haters gonna hate. I was the same as you. No, you put way too many decimal points. Well, then wait a second. If you were saying that was a number we rounded, the answer would be 1. No, I'm saying if you round, it's there. Therefore, it's included. So count for 1 month? Unfortunately, no. All right, chat. Fine, fine. You guys want to be like, I'm actually Oshawaves. All right, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. First person to get it, 6 months, tier 3. There, fine. You guys, I'll redo it because I'm like, oh, I'm cheating. Do it again then. Because either way, even if I didn't do that, then you wouldn't win either, Mowgli, because I would have said it first. So you're not slitting. No, air traffic. It's not that one. 778192 1658. Nope. 6.9. Nope. Nope. I will honor my word. If somebody guesses it, I will give them. I will give them. What is there? I will give them 6 months to tier 3. I am an honest man. A number. Whoa. Who would have thought? No. 426. Why did 2 people say 42069 in a row? That's crazy. No. I'm not seeing it yet. 69420? Nope. One 1.1. 14? Nope. 4.96? Nope. It was 7.7776. Was that at least? I just gave you the answer. It's too late now. Too late now. GG's though, valiant efforts. I applaud the efforts. You guys, some of you are close. I will say, I think it was air traffic. No, who was it? Somebody said it was air traffic. So air traffic said 7819, which is the closest guess. Methinks. Okay, you guys are saying 7, and I was like, oh my god, wait. I saw 2 7s in a row, and I started sweating. 7.7776. Nope. Well, I already said it. You can't guess it after I've already said it because I revealed the answer. Therefore, it's not a guess anymore. It's information that you know. You're just repeating the answer back to me. But when you guess the answer, you don't know the answer. You have to guess for it, which means literally guessing implies that you don't know the answer. If you know the answer, you're not guessing anymore. Therefore, you didn't guess the answer. You just repeated the answer back to me. Therefore, you didn't guess it. Therefore, you don't get the prize. Sorry, I have stream delay. I knew somebody's gonna say that. I'm deaf. I didn't hear the answer, but then how did you hear the question in the first place? All 3 of us get 6 months tier 3. Chat, fun fact, this questionnaire was sponsored by my moderators. Please look to the nearest moderator to provide you with your 6 months of tier 3. You're a mod technically? Chat, I'm actually gonna unmod everybody and then give Mowgli the mod. So actually Mowgli has to pay all of you guys. / unmod myself. I'll delete my account. You're saying it's that easy to get rid of you? That's all he had to do this whole time? Mods, unmod yourself, please. Please pass over your swords. Hand up your badges temporarily. This is reminiscent of middle school. I don't want to know why me saying that you have to pay for 3 people's tier 3 subscriptions for 6 months makes you reminisce over middle school, but yeah. Wait, how did you do that, Orb? Wait, how did you do that? Oh, hold on. No, I thought he unfollowed. How did you do that? I don't know you could do that.
So you actually can unmod yourself without like anyone knowing. I'm using my mod and then your username. Press enter and you should no longer be a mod. I'm just gonna refresh the...
You can just slash unmod yourself? You can just slash unmod yourself? Wait, really? Hold on a minute. That works. That works. I just unmodded myself. Oh. Okay. I had no idea you could do that. I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea you could do that. Huh. Lore expansion, I guess. Yeah, so Orb, you're stuck running the VOD channel. You better be responding to those comments on the VOD channel, Mr. Orbicular. I see them comments. You best be responding to them, mister. Oh, you're fired again, even though you just got rehired and you quit. Oh, just somebody was like, uh-oh. Can I test it too? I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna remod you if you do, so. Get to responding, mister. Chop to it. You best be showing the appreciation. I'll heart them. Respond to them, you freak. Maybe the simplest thing is thank you, smile. Or you'd be like, I like cheeseburger. Okay, don't say that, but. Okay, I'll copy and paste that. No, don't do that. You look so lazy if you do that. I'll do it myself then, gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go respond to every single VOD comment right now, because clearly Orbicular doesn't know how to do his job. One respond. Yo, commentator, why did you say you always finish? Why did you leave a comment that said you always finish? Dude, why is the... Okay, the first VOD uploaded is just everyone saying you should get a buzz. Why is everybody... Why is that the only comment? You should get a buzz cut. Honestly, I think you should get a buzz cut. I think you should get a buzz. Honestly, I think you should not get a buzz. Honestly, and the reply to that is, honestly, I think you should. Okay. Pop off. There. See that? That was super easy. And all of a sudden, I just responded to every comment. It took me 2 seconds. I said you should, and then somebody replied to you saying, honestly, I think you should. And write that down, Mr. Bicular. Write that down. You just saw that? Yes, because I haven't been logged into the channel, let alone looked at the comments. I figured that you would have done that. I made a mistake? Caleb. Maybe type out your username. You owe me $7. Caleb quit. 07. It was an honor. I want to see if it would actually work. I just did it. An orb just did it. You didn't respond. You liked. You failed the mission. Yeah, I didn't respond to those ones because they were like from a month ago. I feel like it'd be awkward to respond to them now. Boom, 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 boom. The mod's being silly, Billy. Yeah, the mod's think they can escape. Haha, you're so funny. I think you can escape. Haha, so silly. Of course, haha, so silly. Alright. Half a minute, yeah. Yo, comment. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I just want to know the VOD comments. Please don't. I mean, I can't stop you, but... So, have you just been running up and down eventually and praying you'll find a shiny? Yup. Pretty much. And by pretty much, I mean that is exactly what I've done. Exactly what I've done for the past 12 hours. Though, realistically, we've done very similar things for the total of 86. Because I'm insane. Welcome on in, Prince. How we doing, homie? We're cooked? Oh, yeah, absolutely. 4 hours past, long hunt. We've been in this patch of grass, Tofifi, for 13 hours. We started it at the 73-hour mark. I had to fix this. And nothing. Smile. We were absolutely cooked. The definition of cooked, I would say. But hey, I mean, we'll find a shiny eventually, right? Surely. Lately, you lost a shiny, so you've been without a shiny for 30-ish hours? Yeah, we found one, and I reset over it, because I'm dumb. But if you don't count the shiny from that I reset over, because technically we did catch it, but technically I don't have it now. Caleb's right, it's been over 30. Every single one of these shiny hunts have been over odds, and it's not even remotely close. Other than one, which was 4,000 something encounters. We'd be ostracized if you didn't feel a shiny. That's what you sound like. That was my 10 out of 10 Reeves impression. Some would hear that and be like, oh my god, well, yo, when did Reeves get on the stream? If they didn't know it was me talking, they'd be like, whoa, Reeves is streaming. No way. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't mean it. Finally have a voice. True. This is very true. Congratulations. You've unlocked the voice box modification. If we do shiny beauty fly, I'm gonna be honest, Prince, I'm okay with anything, dog. I would be okay with getting a shiny Iggly buff. I just want something. It's when you've been going for this long, you just don't care anymore. You would take anything, truthfully. Give me shiny right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But it would have been so cool. Me thinking it would have been so cool if I just called the shiny, like I counted down and then boom, shiny like right here. Like that would have been sick. How much longer for stream? It is 4 hours, yeah. I suppose it is that time to count for the day. I suppose. Yeah. I mean, I'm literally just gonna go and I'm gonna eat food and then gonna shiny hunt Mew and watch Netflix. So that's a very exhilarating day. I know. We'll do 5 more encounters. 5. No speed up because we're gamers. Maybe the whole reason we have fun to shine is because we've been using speed up. Go Diz pair, not dat pair. The next one, this is the one I can feel it. 3. I would have been so down for a shiny Charmander. All right, hold on. We got 2 more, chat. Hold. Third. More like... bitch. I cheated. I clicked the speed up button. I just didn't have the patience. I'm sorry. Last shiny of the stream. Eyes are closed. I'm listening for the sparkle. What even is that? Oh, it's Dawn Fan. Something tells me it's not shiny. And Reeves messed up. You know, it would have been shiny Reeves. He didn't mess up the prey. Come on. Like, you know, a couple more. You know, a couple more right here. Maybe the shiny's like right here. Maybe it's like, you know, like this next encounter. Maybe this one's the shiny. Or the next one. You know, just, you know, a couple more right here. You know, I'm saying, like, you know, it's like, it's one more. But like one more, right? Like, Or like maybe like another one like right here. Or maybe it's like because we gotta go left to right, not right to left. Maybe that's why. Maybe we gotta be edging it. On the edge. Like, but like it could be this one. Okay, but it's not this one. But like maybe it's the next one. Or maybe it's the one I read. Maybe it's here. Okay, but like hear me out. Next one, Giratina. That's not Giratina. That. How did I do that? How did I know? Shiny. Okay, I called the Giratina. I was like, maybe I can call the shiny. Oh, I gotta be more specific. Shiny Groudon. Yeah, it's just it. Shiny Groudon. Shiny Slugma. It's not even here. Shiny Donphan. That's Groudon. Oh. Shiny Groudon. Oh. Shiny Giratina. No. Hold on. Shiny. Oh, I almost said Shiny Orbicular. Shiny Octillery. I just gotta call the Pokemon. It'll be shiny. Trust. All I gotta do is I gotta call the shiny and it'll be it. Shiny Yanma. That's Heatran. Shiny Groudon. Hold on. Shiny Giratina. Shiny Giratina. Shiny Giratina. Shiny Giratina. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I'll get off the table. Yeah. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Alright, chatters, chatettes, everything in between. And why does my game sound like that? Are we okay, game? There we go. 86, 23, 54. Clink, clink, and then copy that. Who's it? And hold on, I just gotta copy the timer link real quick. Alrighty, gamers, gamettes, everything in between. That is what we're calling it for the day. You getting a buzz? Hell no. Maybe. Who knows? What's up, Joker? I hope you're doing well, homie. It's good to see you. Unfortunately, Jordan's been on stream, but I hope you're doing well. That's it for today. Before I end stream, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies. Anonymous with the 2 gifted. I don't know whoever you are. If you're still here, thank you so very much. We appreciate it. As well as Evie with the 2 gifted. And Joker with the Someone's a Prime.
Okay.
Dude, I feel bad that I'm ending right now. As well as Fish with the... I don't know math. Why am I pretending to know math? 73 biddies. Thank you. Yes. I'll pay out the doubters. True, actually, I was a doubter today, so I made hella bands. That's why, dude. Of course, I made hella bands. W. Well, I'm not deleting the save yet, but I will be soon. Don't worry. That's it for your boy today. Unfortunately, no shiny again because my luck is just the absolute worst. But we'll be live again tomorrow. No chance we get it tomorrow, right? There's no chance we don't. If we didn't get it today, my lips are so chapped. I knew I was going... Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I gotta go deal with those. With my ballistics, not the flex. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. If you haven't already, we did upload a new YouTube video. Yesterday. We played through the longly awaited Pokemon Emerald remake. Chef's kiss. Everyone who's viewed the video said it's a great video, so you don't want to miss out on that. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Make sure you guys are eating water and drinking food. Take care of yourselves. As well as if you haven't already, join up on the Discord server. Follow me on Twitter because I do see a little stuff. And we made a Vods channel too. So if you're able to watch any of these streams back, if you missed today's stream and you want to find out about the very intense lore that's approximately an hour and 20 minutes into today's stream, go check out the Vods channel. This stream will be up tomorrow. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I'll see you gamers tomorrow. I also forgot cheeseburger. All right. I appreciate you gamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, my mic's not picking up anymore. Bye-bye.